Howdy do, folks. Hope your day is going well. This lovely Monday morning. It is a chilly -23 degrees here in northern Canada, but we got the heat on. We got some nice cozy tunes to be listening to. This is the Cult of the Lamb OST by Riverboy. And for your viewing pleasure, we're going to be playing some more Baldur's Gate 3. Hey SEA, hey Voss, thanks for being here early, folks. Much appreciated, as always. So I turned off the subscribers only mode for the chat because a lot of people were saying that there's a lot of bugs going on with it that wasn't letting people chat for some reason, despite being subscribed. So hopefully that fixes those problems. Hey Pewjack, howdy do, how's it going? Good to see ya. But today we are going to start off by going for Sarevok, then we're going to go for Orin, then we're going to go for Raphael, and then we're going to go for the Brain, which hopefully means we'll be able to finish today. But there's always the chance we don't. Because I realized it yesterday after I ended the stream that we got by without talking to like any companions, really. Like there was like very few exclamation marks over their heads for the most part. We didn't have like a 2-hour-long yap sesh like we've had in some of the previous streams. But I'm worried that means that there's going to be a huge yap sesh today. For now, we're looking pretty good though. People are missing some resources for sure, so we should probably take a long rest before we go murder Sarevok, but we'll see how it goes. I guess we need a rest anyways. Oh wait, no, we got the note, right? She gave us the little note that says Sicarius. Yeah, Sicarius. Once you've completed romances, the companions stop yapping as much. Yeah, I've noticed that, which we've completed most of them, so I think that means we're most of the way through the yapping, which is pretty cool. You know what, actually, I think we have enough resources to murder Sarevok and his cronies as is. Lae'zel's looking a little low on health. What happened to her? Almost like she got crushed by a giant floating fist of Bane or something. But other than Lae'zel, we're pretty good. So yeah, let's just go murder Sarevok. Why not? You nearly gave me a heart attack. I had the stream open in the background and just came back to my room when you started talking. I was waiting for you. Waiting for you to return to your room. Hey Jamberlia, how's it going? Good to see ya. When I play Baldur's Gate 3, I just talk to every companion each evening before bed, but I can understand why that habit is hard to develop. It's more than hard to develop, it is torturous. I guess while we wait for people to filter into the stream, we'll just make sure that there's no more dialogue, and then we'll go beat up Sarevok. Hey TL, howdy do? I honestly don't understand how people can enjoy the all of the yapping that all the companions do. Even like if we take out the romance stuff that we've been doing, they yap so much. They always have something to say. And it's like, it's like taking care of like a bunch of Tamagotchis. And I was a 1 Tamagotchi kind of man. I'm not like a 10 Tamagotchi kind of man. Is this not meant to be a truant torture run? No, it definitely is. Definitely is meant to be a torture run. So I'm, you know, the complaining is to be expected a little bit. Okay, we're looking pretty good. Let's see what we got. What Jahira's got to say.
Karlach needs time, space.
Karlach is so me.
But more than this, I think. I
really enjoy it personally. I love saying hi to Halcyon every day and getting my kissy. Yeah, we do definitely have different playstyles, that's for sure. Help me convince her to return to Avernus.
I wish I could. But she alone knows what awaits her in Avernus, and she has made her choice.
You're no help at all, Jahira. This is why you're not part of the PolyamoryQoL. Hey, dragon friends, howdy do? How's it going? Good to see ya. I'm not ready to give up on her just yet. Did you know Shadowheart is the most romance companion, but Astarion is the most kissed companion? I did know that, actually. Wasn't that in the little like infographic that they showed for one of their like anniversary dates or something? Okay, we're looking pretty good here. Halcyon, you got something to say?
Has had her mortality defined to her in most cruel terms.
Theodosia is so upset. Whenever I start streaming, she like just runs around the apartment at Mach 10 and just starts screaming her head off.
Perhaps we can at least be there for her.
Because she knows it means that there's like the next 6 hours she's not getting attention. Okay. Houston's pretty good.
It feels ridiculous to still be.
Hey Blanche, how's it going? Hello every nyan. Hey every pony.
Yeah, I won. I still keep reliving.
Yeah, I like how everybody's talking about Karlak except for Astarion, who's still thinking about Khazad-dûr.
Over in my mind.
And how does it feel?
Invigorating. Terrifying. All of the above. I'm still trying to understand it, really. I came so
Every
close to
poly? Oh, I
losing
like that. That's pretty good. Hey
everything
Anna, how's it going?
there.
That's because he had text lined up because he didn't talk to him? I talked to him like 5 times after we killed Khazad-dûr.
Back at the ritual.
Not my fault, he's just got
all I
so
could
much to
see
say all
was
the time.
power on offer and the safety it promised. I was
It actually is
so
kind of like a
blinded
really
by it.
big pet peeve of mine, just in games in general.
Just as Khazad-dûr
When
was.
you talk to an NPC and they have like a whole blurb of dialogue that they say,
Someone
but
else
that's
I
not
could
the
be.
end of their dialogue. So it'll like automatically end, and then you need to talk to them again to continue their dialogue.
Centuries
So you always
ago.
end up talking to them one more time than you actually have to make sure their dialogue
I
is
may not
actually
have
over.
Appreciated it at the time, but
Like if somebody has something to say in a game, let me talk to them and have them just say it all, you know? You saved yourself. I just gave you a push.
you did more than that. You
Kaz is dead? Yeah, Kaz died a couple sessions ago.
in me. Believed I was enough.
I just ignore them
Just
most
the
of the
way I
time and just talk to Karlak. The rest are just more actions per round. You're so real for that.
Anything.
You're
and
so real for
everything
that.
Feels possible now, and I get to share it with you as a partner, and equal.
Oh, an
You
equal.
saved me
Wow.
from myself. Then let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly, free.
Yeah, no prob, Bob. No
This is a
prob.
gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
Anytime. So now we have to talk to him again because he didn't actually
I'm
let us
still
do the
thinking
real
about
dialogue.
Karlak.
And then yeah, there's more special
what you
dialogue.
said.
Like just keep me in dialogue with him until he's done his
There
dialogue.
is no justice
I
in the
beg of
world.
you. Such a big pet peeve of mine. Okay. I think we're good. All right, let's go talk to Shadowheart.
Karlak.
Hey Zaplight, howdy do. Good to see you.
Mortality in such a definitive manner. Though the rest of us is still liable to.
Yeah, don't worry.
perish if
We're gonna die at some point. I think you did die actually yesterday, Shadowheart. Okay, looking good on that front. Gale, you got anything to say?
No sense dawdling.
No sense dawdling. Dialogue of the game, indeed.
We'll do better than
I'm
the
so
rest.
excited to go back to Lone Wolf runs. You got no idea. I am so hyped for it.
Vengeance is a bitter pill for kind souls.
She
I
looks
pity Karlak
not
that you could
good.
save her
Covered in
from
blood and the veins and the eyes and the fuck ass helmet. It must be hard to savor anything when your time is running out.
Indeed. When my time comes, I will not go quietly.
Hell yeah, rage against the dying of the light. Okay, I think that's everybody. Pretty sure that's everybody. Is Jack of all trades the next one or something else? Or are you still deciding? Actually, it's a little up in the fence. Up in the fence. Up in the air what my next run is gonna be. Because me and Evelyn were maybe talking about doing something together again. In the new year. So it's either gonna be Jack of all trades or I'm gonna be doing something with Evelyn. But that's we still need to talk more about that before it's like actually confirmed. So don't get your hopes up or anything like that. But we'll see about that one. Yeah, we might be doing a little collab playthrough. Okay, let's go murder Sarevok. Yeah, I know some people have been asking us for a while to do another duo playthrough, and Yeah, I think it would be a really fun time too. She had a little build in mind that I think will be fun to watch. I need to still come up with one myself, but yeah, I think it'll be a good time. I think we're both better players than the last time we played together, so it should be pretty interesting to see how our strategies have developed. Will you ever play Trials of Tav again? Oh yeah, for sure. I think Trials of Tav is just like always gonna be on the list of stuff that I want to play. And I got a lot of comments on the most recent Trials of Tav video, where people were asking for more Trials of Tav stuff. So I am almost certainly going to do that again. Especially because that video did really well. Hey Seema, how's it going? Sounds hella exciting. I rewatched Shadowcute and Zonkina the other day. Yeah, that was a fun playthrough. I hope the video still holds up. Okay, let's go murder Sarevok. We're not killing Orin, as the brain so kindly suggested there a few times. Dark and light playthrough together, kind of an uncanny guess. That was Evelyn's original proposition, but we kind of I think we're leaning more towards like light and death, I guess. Radiant damage and necrotic damage, but we'll see how that goes. Okay, Astarion, get your booty over here. We'll all sneak really well. Okay, I'm not trying to talk to anybody. Shadowheart's hitbox is massive. I love when you play Trials of Tav. It's the best to nap to. Yeah, I do feel like Trials of Tav is just an incredibly chill time. I won't lie about that. Even for me, it's incredibly chill. Once you actually like get a run going, it's so vibe based. You just get to mellow out, have a good time. You don't really have to plan too far in advance ever. You can just kind of like take it as you go. It's a good time. Okay, I guess we'll just pick up the painting. Oh my god, we can't even reach the painting because everybody's fucking fat asses are in the way. Okay, who's closest? Will's closest? Will can pick up the painting. No, what do you mean can't reach this? Oh no. We've soft locked ourselves. Just grab the painting, man. Throw the painting? Too high up? How come we can move the painting normally? If it's too high up to pick up. Okay, can we... Please, for the love of God. Alright. Okay, we did it. Huge. First obstacle of the day. Defeated.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
It's a very ominous thing to leave on a door. Okay, I got you with Sicarius. Hi Theodosia, so glad you could join me. I wish you joined me not immediately after you left the litter box though. Stinky girl. Okay. I really don't think Sarevok is going to be a particularly hard fight here. In fact, I think he'll probably be a pretty easy fight.
Present me well from,
but we'll see how it goes. Hey Luca, how's it going? Good to see ya.
or I shall rend thy flesh.
Going pretty well. Just kind of starting the stream. Killed to be here. Took the victim's hand as proof.
An offering.
Hey Miss Jane Doe, glad to see you too.
Enter now.
I hope you all had a lovely winter solstice yesterday, by the way. At least here in the northern hemisphere. The shortest day of the year finally over. That means the days are just going to get longer from here. Thank God for that, because the days are rather short here in the far north. Sun rises properly at like 10 a.m., sets at like 4 p.m. It's miserable. Okay. Let's go in. The basic plan is probably just going to be to have Gale fill him with holes. We'll just give Gale like a bunch of drugs. We'll give him a bunch of drugs. Fill up Sarevok with Artistry of War, magic missiles. I think these guys can counterspell, so we'll have somebody else cast a spell beforehand, and then we'll see how it goes. We're gamers. What do we care about the sun? I care deeply about the sun. I love the sun. My one true love.
Gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots. His faithful departed.
I really like the echoes. I wonder what their sticks are. They probably got a lore dump on them somewhere, right?
Eternally.
This man is no
I didn't know that the daytime was affected that much over there. Yeah, I mean it's kind of the opposite in the summers too. In the summers the sun sets at like midnight and it rises at like 6 a.m. maybe a little earlier.
Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago.
So it's our sunlight time is very seasonally affected. I really like summer because the days just feel like they last forever though. Going for a walk at like 11 p.m. to watch the sunset, it's a vibe and a half. The sun is actually peak, TBH. There's a reason so many cultures have worshipped it. Yeah, it is pretty peak. I love basking in the sun at like 10 p.m. That's a good time.
The abdicating hero.
Oh, little Jahira dialogue? Haven't seen this before.
He has withered in your absence. And you,
Ooh, and we get Minsk dialogue.
You stood a statue, a helpless ornament. Your city warped, changed, became.
I kind of forgot winter/summer solstice exists, can't lie. Ever since I read Percy Jackson when I was like 11 years old, they've been deeply ingrained in my head.
The history they
You're gonna be told to kill Jahira? I would never kill Jahira. She's my goat. Don't worry.
is as fresh as newly spilled blood. Neither party will let the other walk out of here alive.
Look at how ominous Gale looks standing behind us. He's magic missile ready.
To the court of Bhaal. Speak.
If you want to remove the non-romanceables from the party, we're romancing them in spirit. Plus, look at how much everybody but Minthara likes if we attack him. It's kind of funny that even Astarion likes attacking him, but Minthara doesn't.
You get to my age. You have already
The echoes
done
do have lore
everything.
actually, but the long and short of it is that they are resurrected ball spawns. That's pretty cool.
Already smashed Sarevok's soul from his body once. Who says it is your turn?
And
Alrighty.
so, the Harper and the idiot ranger.
Damn, he put a lot of emphasis on that idiot.
Once more.
I like how he literally just always sounds like he's narrating a movie trailer too. And so, the Harper and the Idiot Ranger.
You will
Fuck Sarevok, but his armor is sick AF. I think everything about Sarevok is sick AF. His armor is sick AF. His voice is sick AF. Shoutouts Red Pepper, my goat. Are we missing people? Surely not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are we missing somebody? Surely there's more than 10 people in our party, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe there is only 10 of us. For some reason I thought there was more. Oh well. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Battle cry is too high for your hearing.
We're gonna go ahead and drop a hunter's mark on the Echo of Emilisan, and then hopefully get counterspelled. There you go. Phenomenal. Oh yeah, Karlak's not here. Oh, she never got re-recruited. Fuck me. Because she left the party for like 5 seconds. Yeah, we are missing Karlak. That's very, very rude of her. Okay, we'll have to get her after this. I feel kind of bad for having her miss out on this. I didn't leave her. She left me. Challenge failed. Yeah, I guess so. We got to restart the run. It's okay. We'll get her later. This chair is really ruining the vibes on this volley too. Because there's a pixel like right here where we'll be able to hit all 4 of them, but it like snaps onto the chair in a really weird way if we mouse there. So I guess we're only hitting 3 people. Okay, kind of good that Sarevok teleported over here. We will... I guess just keep letting him do his thing. Have Minsk shoot these 3. That's okay. Sanctuary is totally fine because he's about to waste it after Astarian's turn. Restart all the dialogue. I think I am gonna counterspell this though. I think this is a worthwhile counterspell if we want to burst Sarevok down, and I kind of do. So let's counterspell that. Let's do that. Hey, Raindrop, how's it going? Good to see ya. You could have Polly run away from the fight and grab her, and then we'd have to fight all the dread guys too. It's okay. Karlak can join us for the next one. Reload? Go through all the dialogue again? No, that's okay. That's okay. It'll be fine, guys. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. It's no biggie. There's no, like, real hard rules in this run anyways. We're just here for fun and the vibes. And to be a little frustrated that our boy isn't gonna get to whack Sarevok here. Actually, we don't really want him whacking Sarevok anyways, now that I think about it. We want to Shriek here. Because we want Sarevok to die ASAP. If Sarevok moves after this, out of the Shriek aura, I'm gonna be really bummed. He's just going after everybody. Shoving dudes left and right. Which is the one that counterspelled again? Who did a counterspell? It was one of the ones that haven't gotten their turn yet. So they haven't gotten their reaction back or anything. Which means we are free to do a little bit of this. Pretty good damage. Let's give him some drugs while we're at it. About time that Gale gets a little bit high. You know, let's use a little arcane battery too. Make sure we don't even have to use a spell slot. Pretty okay damage, dare I say. We could use a speed potion here if we like really want to just one round him with Gale. And because I think that would be funny, let's do that. Why not? Do a little speed potion. Shoot off another level 6 one. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4 on him just to make sure he dies. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4 on you. 1 on you. Cool. Bloodlust elixir triggers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on you. Good lord, he's such a monster. What have we done with the...
I won't give in.
Are you planning to romance Harlap? No, that's not romance. So this is like a one night stand. Where's the romance in that? Gale is so fucking good in Act 3. I mean, this Gale is. I guarantee you there's a lot of Gales who aren't good in Act 3, but... yeah, the way we built him is kind of extraordinarily strong. That was a very easy fight. I expect something similar is going to happen to Orin too. Hey Ariana, how's it going? Hope you nap well. I guess while we're here, we might as well free Valeria. Hi Valeria. Sure, if you say so. Do I have keys for this or anything? Nope. Sure don't. Yippee, first try.
Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Bhaalist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were...
She always sounds so, like, almost like guilty when she's saying thanks. I love the contrast between her, like, yelling at you outside, and then in the cutscene she's like, thanks for freeing me so quickly. I think it's best you get out of here. Me, whenever I see Valeria anywhere,
gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism.
Yes, we do have that, and you do not. That's very true.
I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Bhaal temple deep within
My
the old
God.
that the cult is using.
A Bhaalist temple?
Ago, it was
In my
destroyed by
Baldur's Gate?
heroic swords. Let's hope history repeats
I
itself.
don't believe you.
Mind who you call history, Hollyphant.
The wrinkled orb is correct.
The wrinkled orb.
The stench of the temple steel.
Very good. Now, let's talk and find that temple.
I really like how involved in Act 3 Jaheira and Minsk are. It's very cool. I left for a second and he's already dead. Yeah, he literally died in one turn, which is why I wasn't really stressing that much about actually going to get Karlach, because I don't think Karlach would have even gotten a turn in that fight. But let's go get her now. To make sure that we do not forget to get her again. Hey Karlach, you missed us killing Sarevok. Where is she? You're not Karlach. Oh yeah, she's like all the way over here in this camp. There she is, having a grand old time. Come along. Stop dancing.
What's on your mind?
You joining the party. Come on, we're heading out. Alright, let's take a long rest before we do anything else in the day. We might need to get some potions too. I don't know how many strength elixirs we've got. Oh yeah, we gotta do this. Have we gotten Will's final scene yet? Is by far my favorite. Is that the scene where he proposes to you? Because if so, we did get that. It was very cute. We're actually not using alcohol to camp for a day. That's pretty good. Wow, we made it through the night without a cutscene too. What a world we live in. Okay, real quick, let's take a look to see if we have any strength elixirs. Doesn't look like it. So let's go find one of those. We will start by heading to the south span of Worm's Crossing. See if we can find a strength elixir. Doesn't even need to be a Cloud Giant strength. Any strength elixir will do. And then we will go murder... I guess we have to do the power word kill ritual fight, because I do not want to try and sneak this party across that gap with all 11 of us. Probably wouldn't be too much of a pain to get people invisible with like a few well-thrown potions, but trying to corral these people into like actual groups is such a pain. Kind of miss Midas getting absolutely sloshed in the name of Lathander. Listen, even priests need to have a good time. Whoa, my mouse just like went off the screen for a second. Hello, Stylin' Horse. What do you got in stock, brother? Stylin' Horse, you are such a disappointment these days. I don't even know where to begin with you. Like, what is this nonsense? Not a single strength elixir in all the time I've known you? This is so unlike you. Okay, let's go to the B-Man. The B-Man always has got what we need. Surely the B-Man will not disappoint us. If the loading screen will finish. I feel like this has been happening more and more on my computer lately, where it's been at 100% and then it's just been completely stuck. Maybe it's because I have like too many save files or something like that. I don't know. Maybe it's just because of all the nonsense happening in this run with everybody following us around. Hey JJ, good to see ya. Nice of you to swing by before you head back to work. Hope your workday goes well. Okay, B-Man, do not disappoint me.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city.
I don't believe it. The B-Man disappointed me too? I don't really want to fight Orin without a strength elixir. In my opinion, she's like She might be like the hardest fight in the game. Maybe like second hardest. Kind of nebulous with Raphael, but she's pretty tough. Okay. Well, we can go swing by Dareth real quick. There's always a chance that she has the elixir we need. You'll be fine. You got the boss killer known as Gale. Yeah, I doubt she'll be that much of a problem. I'm thinking like worst case we just like get rid of her unstoppable stacks, force tunnel her off the edge. But I would like to be able to like have a chance to hit her with our monk.
What's it now?
Is he now the B- man? Yeah, he must be. All right, whatever. Truly a disappointing day. Let's just go for it. Probably doesn't need to like actually hit attacks anyways. That's okay. We will go over here because I think this is the closest waypoint to where we need to be. But yeah, I think the Orin fight will be okay. There's something else that I want to do too. Before I forget, I want to prepare with Shadow Heart instead of Daylight. You can have Silence. Easy way to cancel the ritual. And an easy way to cancel the other ritual too. Both the Power Word Kill ritual and Orin's rituals can be cancelled by silencing them. If I recall correctly, I might be mistaken about that one. And before we move on too far, Shart, give everybody aid. Halson, thoroughly stuff the polycule. Please and thank you. There you go. Got some tanky fellas in this party. It kind of looks like we're playing on Explorer difficulty with how high everybody's HP is. Karlak has 174, that's crazy. So Explorer doubles your hit points if I remember correctly. I don't think I've ever actually played on it, but I think that's the rule set. So Karlak would have 348. That's crazy. That is crazy. We gotta play on Explorer difficulty more often. Have you ever had all the allies for the Netherbrain fight? No. No, I don't think I have.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door.
I'm always missing like at least a couple. I don't even think you can have like every possible, or yeah, I don't think you can have like every single possible ally for the Netherbrain fight, because I think there's some points where you have to like choose between one or the other. But I don't think I've ever had like the max amount you can have either.
Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
Yes, I do.
Hold proof of faith.
Okay. Yeah, I always choose that the wrong dialogue option. I always choose the amulet one. You gotta be like, yeah.
Proven yourself in the Dread Lord's eyes.
I slaughtered the murder tribunal.
But a show of faith nonetheless.
The door took a long time to think about that one. Like a store. There's a surprising amount of doors you can talk to in this game, now that I'm thinking about it. There's this door, there's the door in Ethel's place. I'm sure there's other doors. Does the door in the Answer's Trials count? Because like Baldur talks to you, but he's like adjacent to the door. Okay, Minthara wants to talk. That's kind of surprising.
Are you ready to pursue our enemies?
Yeah, that's what we're doing here.
And we are bound together until it is
the speaking mirror, yeah, that's a door you can talk to. Only until it is done.
Perhaps longer, if you wish it.
Oh, she's putting the Riz on us.
I believe it is Alon's stream.
Ah, yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
It will last as long as we do. While Orin lives, I fear we will not last long at all, whether together or apart.
Dara looks very aerodynamic. She does, yeah. It's a good way to put it. Please don't walk into the ambush. I love how we all failed that. Okay, well, it is DC 30. That's a tough difficulty class to meet. I don't really want everybody to be surprised, but I'm also I'm gonna be kind of lazy here because I don't want to like give everybody vigilance elixirs. So we're just gonna go. The thumbnail killed me. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that one. But hey, Christina, how's it going? Rare Strangler Luke appearance. Is this like your alter ego? No, Strangler Luke isn't here yet. Oh, Karlak's not surprised. She's so ready. She's also not a target for the Bhaalists ritual. I guess because she's not like actually in here quite just yet. So everybody is invisible except for the guy who is unstoppable. So I guess she'll just start flying towards that guy. We'll just have her dash and zip on over somewhere. She can go here. God, it's been so long since I've done this fight. Is she gonna be able to actually make this? Yeah, she is. Wee. And she'll just stand like directly next to this guy, I guess. And just like hang out here for a bit. Hey Athena, thanks for the listener tier membership. Much appreciated. Oh, I forgot he teleports around the place. Oh, that's the wrong way. That is so rude of him. Okay, well, what we'll do then... I think we're just waiting for Gale or Shadowheart to get a turn, and then hopefully this guy will be hittable by them. We might need to give somebody drugs again, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, just to like move them close enough to hitting him. So in the meantime, Astarion, are you gonna be able to make it all the way across? Nope. I don't really want to leave him there because I'm worried that these guys have like thunder arrows or something. So why don't you just go like down here? Devastator Stropes. There he is. There's Strangler Luke. God, he's fucking huge. Look at this guy. He's built. Okay, Astarion, just like hang out here. I really dislike this fight. Just because it's so spread out. It's such a pain to actually like get anywhere in this area. Okay. Well, we're not like stunning him or anything. We can just like take off a few of his unstoppable attacks. Are we gonna have to murder all of these guys after we kill Gizlev? Probably not Gizlev. Let's do a little dash action. And then we'll fly over here. Bonjour, I missed yesterday because of stupid work. What did I miss? We did the Iron Throne, we killed Gortash, the whole Steelwatch Foundry and everything. Oh god, not Mangle and Abby. Okay, let's go ahead and use our Drunken Technique on you. Get rid of some of your unstoppable stacks. Like, it literally has to cut to black just to zoom to the other side of the battlefield. This map is way too big. Way too big. Especially if you have people with like regular ass movement speed like Jaheira. Apparently there's people up here. Maybe save the higher level spell slots for the Orin fight. There you go. There's something. Sorry about the coughing today. Don't know what's up with that. Bro looks like he drinks raw eggs for breakfast. He does. Yeah, he's fucking built. Okay, a little disappointing for the crit miss. But at least we killed one guy there. Flow? I beg your pardon? We've got fucking flow? Okay, I'm just gonna give Gale more drugs. He's fucking drugs in every fight for Gale. We're gonna need more drugs. Hopefully none of these guys can counterspell. If they got counterspellers up in here, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, Gale. I really don't know how many magic missiles this is gonna take, but surely it won't be more than like a 4th level one. Okay, it's more than a 4th level one. Surely at this point it's not more than a 1st level one, though. I mean, he already stopped the ritual anyways because he's prone, but... do we really have to kill all of these other guys, too? I guess I'll have him Misty Step so he doesn't get knocked off into the abyss or anything. Don't really want to have to resurrect him. Giving Gale more drugs is the solution to everything? Yeah, it seems that way. What do the drugs do? Oh yeah, I always forget that not everybody knows what Terrazul is. So Terrazul is... You can buy these in the guild hall. Over where Nine Fingers Keen hangs out. And it basically gives you all the effects of a speed potion. So that's an extra action, it doubles your move speed, all that stuff. It lasts 2 turns instead of the regular 3 turns that a speed potion does. And you do still miss a turn after it wears off, just like speed potions. But it also doesn't require a bonus action to take, which is really cool. So you can take these at any time, even if you have no actions, no bonus actions, you just get another action for free. And they stack with speed potions as well. So if you take drugs and the speed potion at the same time, you'll have 3 actions right there. It's very good. Kind of insanely good. Time to turn into an Earth Myrmidon. They should dismiss you. Yeah, I sure hope you're right. I guess I'll start like moving people into position in case we don't get dismissed. If we have to kill people. Can you just like throw directly onto this person? Nope. Path is interrupted. Because the path is always interrupted. Okay. How about this? Wow. It's kind of hilarious how much stronger Gale is than like everybody else in our party. He can literally one-shot bosses by himself, or like 1-turn bosses by himself. Karlach's out here doing like 49 damage with a crit. Yeah, like whatever, dude. Moonbeam this guy, sure. All my homies hate Devastator Elizabeth. Will can go ahead and try and move closer to see if he can shoot people. Nope. Whatever, man. Whatever. They're so far away. I don't even care. They can come to me. They can come to me if they want. I don't even care about dashing at this point. we'll just inch up. See how it goes. Hopefully they just disappear. The trial is complete. The way is open. Yeah, they're just disappearing. They're good. They're dipping. Are these guys gonna disappear? Where are these losers at? Let's just find out if they do. They do too. Okay, phenomenal. I kind of wish they just all disappear when you killed the chanting guy, the guy actually doing the ritual. There's a waypoint over here. We'll just push on towards the waypoint, and then if not everybody has caught up by then, we'll just teleport it there so that they do. Isn't Wizard the strongest class in the game? I think that's pretty debatable. I could see an argument being made for it. If you're talking about like mono classes, like no multi-classing or anything like that. The computer just lagged so much. Then yeah, I can definitely see an argument being made for Wizard, but for sure. Okay. Alrighty. You guys think you're gonna be able to go over these traps? How are you guys feeling about that? I'm not even gonna bother. Yeah, I get it. You guys are fine. Everybody make it across. We're all good. Okay.
Stone seals this chamber against the world.
I feel like a sorcerer beats a wizard monoclass because of Ray of Frost cold builds. I mean, it's kind of... I don't know, trying to power scale builds in Baldur's Gate 3 feels like kind of an impossible task. I think power scaling in a game like this is kind of stupid anyways. Like, there's no PvP or anything like that. So I think builds just kind of need to get to a point where they're like good enough. And there's a lot of builds that can like basically just entirely disable encounters, whether through CC or just straight up killing people in like one turn. Cold builds are the best CC class, and we'd have to argue what counts as strong. Yeah, basically that's what I mean. Like, because there's so many builds that can complete their win condition on the first round of combat, it's kind of pointless to argue about like a lot of them. Like, yeah, some builds can completely one-shot bosses, but others can disable them permanently, like just loop them into a disable loop on round 1 as well, which is the same effective difference. So not a lot of point arguing like that. I really do not wish to consult you, actually. I don't even know how I clicked on you. Okay, let's do a little short rest here. Make sure everybody's resources are topped off. And we should probably give some people elixirs here. Maybe take a look at like spells prepared for people like Gale. I don't know, Gale's just gonna like eviscerate Orin. He can do 2 casts of his magic missile to blow her up. We can get Shadowheart to cast like Celestial Haste on him round 1 or something. Yeah, it'll probably be pretty good. We just kind of need Orin to not immediately jump into everybody and then like instantly fear us all. Is kind of the main thing. Which there's a very real possibility of that happening. I don't really know what her AI is. Does Mage have Gale armor? I mean, does Gale have Mage armor? I read that backwards. He does. Yeah, I just forgot to cast it this morning. But that is a good reminder. That'll probably be pretty helpful. Okay, we're just gonna like assume that we're good enough. Gale armor would be a fucking sick spell, by the way. Just saying that. Just wear like Gale on your flesh on the outside. Give me Gale armor any day of the week. Put on the freezing sphere. Calling him mage like you're Minthara, yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll just say we're good enough and hope we're right. And maybe we should give some people elixirs at some point. I don't know how effective bloodlust elixirs will be here if we're just kind of focusing everybody on killing Orin, but let's just do a quick save and see what happens. If we lose the first attempt, then there's more prep we can do. I really don't even know if we need to prep, so I'm not going to be too upset if we die. The main prep that we would do is just give everybody vigilance elixirs so that we don't immediately all get stomped by her. But I'm hoping that she won't instantly jump into us and frighten us all. Yeah, does like calm emotions make us immune to being frightened in some capacity? Oh, what does this look like? Can't be charmed, frightened, or become enraged. Maybe we just go in with that active, actually. Instead of command, go in with calm emotions. Just drop this like right here. Is this like a bubble? Like, I don't know. I've never actually casted this spell before. Is this a bubble, or does this like stay casted on everybody in here? Let's find out. Let's find out. Okay, it's not like a bubble. It's not like silence. Let's send in Poly first. Wait, it will affect Karlach? Yeah, I don't care. I really don't care. Does Orin make you frightened or fearful? She makes you fearful, but I'm pretty sure frightened and fearful have the same stack ID in the code. So if you're immune to frightened, you're usually immune to fearful.
See how good I was. How patient while you drained the tyrant's juice.
Karlach isn't doing much anyway. Yeah, exactly. Plus her rage only really matters going on to round 2. And I'm hoping we one round Orin anyways.
No right to take him.
We love same stack ID. We do love the same stack ID.
Save. Only the blades can offer salvation.
Let's go with this one because we get advantage. I like having advantage. We will have Minsk use guidance. Oh, huge. Easy.
You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls.
Your
little
death spit.
lamb.
Can we romance her too? We can make some other spit stain the walls as well, Orin. That's all I'm saying. What I missed? Not too much. We did the power word kill fight. We murdered Sarevok. Now we're fighting Orin. Hey, Arson Frago, how's it going? Come to me, father. Whoa. Your average ball spawn be like... Okay, please don't immediately knock everybody off the edge. You know what I'm actually kind of worried that she's gonna do? I'm worried she's gonna jump into our midst here and then trigger an attack of opportunity from somebody who I like forgot to set to ask, probably Halson. I don't think he has his set to ask. And then it's gonna trigger her legendary action and cause her to like push everybody off the edge. That's what I'm worried about. So she's probably gonna jump up here anyways, like no matter what we do. So I think we'll actually just go ahead and have Astarian Shriek. And then we'll just have him like, obviously really dangerous spot for Aru to be standing, given what I just said is likely to happen. Oh, I don't like that the Hivoon is separating the initiative order from Shadowheart and Gale. I really wanted Gale to have haste on him, Celestial Haste. But we'll probably just have Starian like just stay here so that she's hopefully in the Shriek aura. Please don't stun anybody important. It's like the least important person and probably one of the better people at resisting it. Yeah, shield, why not? Okay, a little rude of you to do that. Yes, we are immune to Fearful. So that Calm Emotions was definitely a very good call. Because she would have made like 10 people fearful there. Oh, she jumped out of the Shriek. That is so annoying. Directly onto Gale too. I don't know why the turns are separated here either. This is kind of frustrating. But I think this is fine. We'll just have Jaheira drop like an ice storm on these guys. Get some of them up. And then Karlach can go ahead and... I'm a little worried that if she triggers her legendary action that it'll like somehow push Gale off the edge, which I really don't want to have happen. So we'll have Karlach zip up here. And I don't think that her legendary action is going to hit somebody else if Karlach triggers it. I don't really know how this works in a party, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, no, we're good. She's not hitting anybody else. Lose a few unstoppable stacks. We'll have... Yeah, I would have really liked them to all be going with Gale at the same time. That is very annoying. We'll have you go up here, turn off Sharpshooter all in, just remove a couple more unstoppable stacks. Doria can stand up and do something, I guess. Gale getting focused because he's a caster? Yeah, it's probably because he has the lowest AC of the party or something like that. Okay. Well... Once again, kind of awkward here. I don't think her opportunity attack can do anything other than just damage. If memory serves. I don't think it has like pushback or anything like that. So let's go ahead and... Is he gonna have enough movement to get out of her legendary action range? Let's go ahead and just trigger this. Just damage. We don't really care about that. And then we'll do a funny little arcane battery. I forgot to attune to Kareska's favor. Whoops. Hopefully it doesn't matter. Pew 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 pew. Okay. And then we should be able to just like... Are you serious, dude? I can't push her off there? I can't push her into this chasm? Why? I mean, the force tunnel has like a slightly different path than that, but like... And we can't go to the other side either. Okay, here's good. There you go. Okay. Easy fight. Easy fight. No loot. I don't really care about the loot anyways. So for those who don't know, Force Tunnel is a guaranteed shop. There's no saving throw, there's no contested check or anything like that. The reason why I was using Repulsor is because Force Tunnel doesn't have a trajectory indicator, but Repulsor does, and they're pretty similar trajectories. So I just like use Repulsor to kind of like highlight where she's gonna go to make sure that there's no like red line like that, and then use Force Tunnel to do the job. So yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. This temple needs some guardrails? Yeah, seriously. Okay, now we gotta murder all these dudes. Who's up first? You? You look like you might be up first. Do a little hex on you. Do a little bit of a pew pew pew. Oh. Well, that's rude. Well... Polly's kind of out of movement speeds, so we'll just run down here, I guess. How cruel of you to tease Repulsor into thinking it was getting used. Yeah, poor Repulsor's never getting used. Yeah, sure, fuck it. I'll counterspell that. Don't really want half my party to get slowed. I always wonder if obvious chasms in your boss areas are a way to make the game easier for people who are struggling, similar to the random hole next to Ragzlin. Yeah, I have to... I mean, I don't know if... I don't really actually believe that they're put there to make the game easier for people who are struggling or anything like that. I think it's just put there for like player expression. And I actually think it's one of the things that Baldur's Gate 3 does amazingly, because it's not really something you can do in D&D, but you can do it in Baldur's Gate 3, and I find it cool that they use that to their advantage, because if you try and do this in D&D, put like a massive chasm where you can shove an endgame boss into to instantly one-shot, then it's just gonna feel anticlimactic, or like somebody is gonna be miffed about it, whether it's the DM who puts like a lot of work into making the encounter, or the players who are really hyped about fighting like a BBEG. Somebody's gonna be pretty miffed about it. But if you do it in a video game like Baldur's Gate 3, then it kind of just comes off as like fun, creative, full of like player expression, which is, I think, really cool that they did stuff like that in this game. In D&D, Featherfall actually works. I mean, you can't really give like every single boss Featherfall though. Like obviously Orin isn't the type of boss that would have Featherfall even in D&D. Victimless crime? Yeah, no, literally. It's a victimless crime in Baldur's Gate 3. In D&D, it would make somebody sad. But yeah, I think Larian was actually really smart to put chasms and height differences in a lot of battle arenas. Well, all of these guys have Sanctuary on them, so I don't know, dude. Just a fucking cloud of daggers. Why not? Oldest XP doing nothing? Yeah, because we're already level 12. And she can use those chasms against you too, as controller? Yeah. Which is also something that is a lot more fun in a video game than it is in tabletop. Because in a video game, you can always like reload a save and be like, ah, rats, the boss got me. In D&D, that's like, oh no, that's a character that I spent like hundreds of hours with, role-playing as, making art for, writing a backstory for. Runs with level 20 mod when? I don't really like the level 20 mod. Maybe eventually, but it's just like, every time I played with it, it kind of, other than in Trials of Tav, it kind of feels like it trivializes the game like entirely. Every time I played with it being like exactly one time. I know these guys have evasion, but like, whatever. Where are you at? Yonder? Boom. Get call lightning. Oh man.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. I feel like all of the fights we're doing, it's just taking longer to do like the little like picking off enemies part than anything else. Forgot he could fly until it was too late. Okay, you're getting shot. Who else is getting shot? Gotta be other people around here somewhere. Right there. You're getting shot. God, volley is so nice. Probably should be paired with some enhanced difficulty mod. Yeah, probably. If I'm going to use that. Well, Will, you can shoot this guy twice and then find somebody else. Shoot them once. Cool. Very cool. Ollie can go ahead and do a little drunken technique on this guy. Punch you. Boop. That's pretty much the end of her turn. Ah, this fight is so annoying. Not even letting me move. Okay, where are these guys at? Way over there. Can we get this without hitting? Does this not hit allies? This damages all creatures, but it's not highlighting these guys. Let's just see what happens. Okay, definitely did not damage allies. Huh. That's interesting. Okay, cool. I have for real never used that spell. Odaluke's Freezing Sphere is actually really good. Look at all this ice it makes. Makes a fuck ton of ice. Is a massive AoE, does pretty good damage. It's a con save too. So it works wonderfully in fights like this where all of your enemies have evasion. It's just a really good spell. Hello. Goodbye. Alright, good job, team. Good range too. Yeah, it's a really good spell, all in all.
A metallic tang.
Oh yeah, it's because of Sculpt Spell, you're right. You're so right. It is because of Sculpt Spell.
To blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
Unless it's a conjuration spell, like Christina's saying. But I'm pretty sure that's evocation. It looks like an evocation spell. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. I want to try that mod that simplifies enemy AI so they all take their turns at once. They lose their cool features, but you can always increase the enemy count. That sounds pretty cool, yeah. It's great at beach parties too. Yeah, nothing says a good time at the beach like blasting a whole bunch of children playing in the sand with an Odaluke's Freezing Sphere.
There it is. So innocent.
Are we siding with the Emperor for romance purposes or Orpheus? We'll side with Orpheus because I feel like that's the good ending to Lae'zel's quest, and we already fucked up the Emperor's romance.
Permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm.
On my Ice Stork run, I ended up using Scroll of that spell a lot more than other spells. Yeah. You can also get Scrolls of Odaluke's Freezing Sphere, and it is very fun to spam it. Especially when you're a Cold Sork. You know Baldur's Gate best. How do we find this morphic pool? I guess it does make sense that he would know Baldur's Gate best, given that he's Baldur. That's his gate.
We will find the brain, and we will end this in death.
Doesn't get much Baldur than that. That's for sure.
But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back.
Sounds spooky.
Business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
Okie dokie. I'm sure you're so upset about screwing up the MP's romance. Yeah, I'm truly just choked up like you wouldn't believe. Why is Minthara laying down? You good, girl?
Hard to believe she is dead.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Orin like manipulated Minthara. Forgot that was a key part of her story.
But surviving Orin took courage and strength I was not sure I had. I could
Well,
not have
you
faced
did
her
it.
without you.
Few people could face a Chosen of Bhaal. You did. I don't even think she got a turn before Orin died, but yeah, you totally did it.
Any joy the sight of Orin's corpse brings me.
Yeah, they're exes. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I also faced my ex in Mortal Kombat and turned her into a puddle of goo on the floor in front of her dad. It's a bad breakup.
For now, let us be glad that we still draw breath, and that Orin does not.
No, I'm serious. Can she be considered like an ex at that point though? Wasn't she like mind controlled? Isn't that more of like that doesn't seem like an actual relationship? Ex-abuser maybe? Yeah, that seems more accurate. She's ex-alive at least. There's a conversation where Minthara refers to Orin as an old flame. Interesting. Did we grab the Nether stone from her already? Yeah, we did. Okay, we got it. Little bit of Stockholm syndrome, I guess so. Oh, well, she's trapped in there. That's a bummer. All right, let's get out of here. Nothing we can do for her, folks. We tried our best. When I was playing with my buddy, she rizzed up Astarion as a joke, and at night while Astarion was sucking his blood, he failed the save, so he ended up getting sucked to death. Okay, kind of real for that. So what's next? Raphael is next. After we listen to the Elder Brain yap for a bit. Hello, I am a new subscriber. Hey Hunter, how's it going? Glad you could make it. Appreciate the support. Yeah, we got a yapper brain, that's for sure. I really dislike the way the brain yaps. It takes so many gaps, and they're all so long. Love that everyone collectively just decided that the kid is mad annoying. I'm already not the biggest fan of kids, but the fact that she like doesn't take no for an answer makes me like her even less. Somebody's got to teach that kid no means no. When I say you to go away and I do not want to see you, that does not mean come sleep at my camp for the rest of my life. You sound like a Canadian? I am. You got a good ear. Okay, let's go break into hell, I guess. Unfortunately, she's just a failsafe mechanic, not really her fault. No, it's not her fault, but it doesn't mean I have to. It doesn't mean I have to like her. That's for sure. I've been so fatigued these past few weeks. I'm gonna take a nap. Have a good rest of the stream. Sounds good. Hope you nap well. Okay, I guess we'll go chat with Halsick and see if we can convince her into just like letting us in. Oh, I forgot to read the note in Gortash's room, though. Didn't get his boots either. Well.
My most perceptive perspective.
Oh, wait. No, I did read it. I did read it. I guess. Oh, we can also just tell her we should have want to go to the House of Hope. Okay. There you go.
I like to deal with
You pronounce words more accurately, and your way of speaking is different than UK and American when I speak with them. I'm honored to say that I pronounce words more accurately.
My business is not information, nor hellish
I pride myself on trying to accurately say words. I think that might be more of an aspect because I grew up in a lingually diverse household, since my parents' family speaks Dutch as their first language and my mother's family speaks Spanish as their first language. So I kind of had to enunciate very clearly to make sure that both of the grandparents understood me.
Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require
Convince her with poly domination in character for Polyrun. We'll convince her, don't worry. It's almost as if streaming involves a lot of talking. Yeah, I've definitely gotten better at enunciating and like speaking clearly and yapping in general since I started streaming too. Waive the fee and allow one of Raphael's artifacts to your collection. How about that? Hit you with the Eagle's Splendor, hit you with a guidance, call that a day. So do you speak Dutch and Spanish as well? I speak Spanish. My dad never taught me Dutch. To be fair, my mom never taught me Spanish either. I just learned that in school.
Almost. And so there is a chance you might succeed.
Hellsick's tattoos are kind of trippy. I love her tattoos. She looks like she has a skin condition. It's not that bad.
Gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
Yeah, you got it. Deal, let's do this.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work.
Okay.
First, you were never here. We never spoke.
Okay.
Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability.
Absolute deniability. She's a cultist, confirmed.
Grimoire and necessary components.
I'm Spanish and my children don't speak Spanish, but they understand it. If they're still young, I would highly recommend teaching them. Because I, like, when I was a kid, I remember whenever my mom tried to teach me, I was kind of like wriggly about it. You know, I didn't really like sitting still for that long. Didn't really like extra lessons at home or anything like that. But as an adult, and honestly, even as like a teenager, I was pretty pissed that I didn't speak Spanish. It's one of the things that I'm most annoyed about my mother for not teaching me when I was a kid. How did you learn in school as the truant? I took online classes later on to make up for missing a lot of classes in high school. Okay. Thank you, Halsick, for just letting us in.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action.
Let's pop this bad boy open. I want to learn Hebrew or Arabic. Problem is there's not an app to teach you that. I'm sure Duolingo has Arabic on it. I don't think Duolingo is like the best app for learning though, but Infernal Marble goes there. Everybody knows that. Koinamamon goes right there. Oh my god, I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it. Diamond goes right here. You guys didn't see that? Incense goes right here. Okay. The skull goes right here, as everybody knows. Incense goes right there. And the diamond goes right there. Yippee. Okay. God, he's so upset all the time. It's okay, my man. I'm gonna steal this extra thing in here. Duolingo is so bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't know. It gets like your foot in the door, I guess. gets you in like the mindset to kind of learn languages, but I feel like it doesn't actually like teach you grammar or anything like that. There's definitely better ways to learn languages. Do I have more thieves tools? Nope. Well, I don't need the Mask of Soul Perception anyways. I recommend watching shows in the language you want to learn. Yeah, for sure. That helps out a lot. Reading books in the language you want to learn too, if you're a big reader. That's pretty rad. Yeah, who needs a Mask of Soul Perception? Who needs... Okay, I should probably get a strength elixir for Raphael. Yeah, we should probably do that. Okay, let's let's do that before we go in there. We'll go to the B-man, get us a strength elixir, and then get ready to rumble. I've learned English by watching YouTube. Now I'm almost immune to accents. Yeah, I've gotten a few people tell me that they've used my videos to help learn English, which I'm always honored by. But it's kind of surprising to me because I've tried to, when I was learning Spanish, like I'm still not fluent in it by any means. I can speak it kind of conversationally. But when I was like actively trying to learn Spanish, I tried watching videos in Spanish, and God, they all talk so fast. I don't know if it's like a difference between like native speakers and people who've learned Spanish, or if that's just how a lot of Spanish-speaking countries talk, but good lord, I could not keep up. Okay, give me my party back. And off we go. After 2 decades of watching anime sometimes and playing games with Japanese subtitles, I can proudly say I occasionally recognize some words. Yeah, that's where I'm at with Japanese too. I'm always surprised by how much Japanese I can recognize. I wouldn't say it's a lot. Like if I were to actually go to Japan and people were to like talk to me, I probably wouldn't be able to have like real conversations by any means, or even understand most of what they're saying. But I am kind of surprised by like how much I picked up just by like language osmosis. Kind of a satisfying beat there with selling daggers. Thank you, B-Man. Really big fan of your work. Get a little bit of that going on. Wait, does Hero's Feast make us immune to being afraid? No, oh yeah, you can't be frightened with that. We didn't even need to use Calm Emotions. We already had Hero's Feast. So Calm Emotions was actually kind of useless for the Orin fight. No, I just want to loot the chest, man. I do subconsciously speed up my speech a lot when I speak Spanish. Yeah, I think it's just like something in the language. I've started to notice that as I've gotten more fluent with the language, I've also started to speak more quickly in it. Give me my feast supplies. I wish eating food made me immune to fearful IRL. Okay, I'm kind of like a stress eater. Mage Armor and Kareska's favor. You're so right. You're so right. I'm kind of a stress eater, so in like a sense, eating food does make me immune to fearful. Because like when I get like really stressed or anxious, I'll just like order food off of Uber Eats. I'll just like get like a fuck ton of McDonald's, and then I'll like just be built better. Doesn't make the fear or anxiety go away completely, but it helps a lot. I'm also a stress eater, but I remain stressed after eating. Skill issue. I'm sorry. Maybe you simply need more McDonald's. Do you know different Spanish to Portuguese? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. Do I know like how different Spanish is to Portuguese? I mean, like, yeah, they're like pretty similar. A tasty treat is good for mental health. Yeah, pretty much whenever I have a bad day, I'll order food, which I know isn't the best habit to get into, but I figure there's far worse coping methods. Like I could be like shooting up or something. So, you know, McDonald's is okay. McDonald's is okay. Okay. Let's just down a strength elixir here, because we're not going to use anything else for the day. Do I have any bloodlust elixirs or anything of the sort? Sure doesn't look like it. Can I make any? Nope. That's okay. I don't really care that much. We'll be fine without bloodlusts. In we go. In we go. I've been studying Japanese and I now live there and I still struggle to keep up with what others are saying. Pretty cool that you've moved there though. I got a buddy who moved to Japan a few years ago. Occasionally he'll send pictures. It looks really nice. I love whenever he sends pictures of like the countryside of Japan. It's such a pretty country.
And she winces in
Hey Diamante, how's it going? Good to see you. For me, it's spicy food. It hits that sweet spot. I love spicy food whenever I'm sick. Which, if this cough gets any worse, who knows? I might be.
starts to dim from view.
I woke up absolutely freezing today, so it's probably just because of that. Don't go. Who are you? But yeah, I woke up absolutely frigid. It was like negative 30 degrees when I woke up. I was not a fan. So I'm assuming it's just my body getting warmed up.
I scream it into the dark while I sleep, and whisper it to my memories when I wake.
Does Minty not have her auras, or do they not show next to the portrait? Oh yeah, she slipped on some ice while we were in the cutscene, and I just forgot to turn them back on. That's a good reminder.
A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart.
What makes Japanese hard is that it has multiple words for the same word, but it varies by politeness and context. Well, there's a few languages that do that. Spanish does that on occasion too. There's like polite ways of saying like you, for example. Slipping on ice turns them off. Yeah, whenever you fall prone at all, it turns off your paladin auras. God only knows why, but yeah. I need to find the Orphic hammer. Can you help? I love how at every instance you get to call her mad, Asterion always approves of it.
Discovered an ancient gift prince in need of a savior. The
Only aura of protection? Oh, really? The other auras stay on?
Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like
Japanese also has a lot of homophones, and you can only tell the difference based on the intonation / kanji.
momentarily.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like as a native English speaker, I can only complain about homophones so much. It's because you lose aura when you slip. Yeah, that makes sense.
Everyone here is mad. Even you, this special...
Gonna be very mad if this run doesn't include the modded Yurgir romance scene.
I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here.
I don't know if I want to see that. Knowing what that freak is into. She's kind of got that shit on. She kind of looks good with it.
Questions, little wretch, but really quiet.
Yeah, please stop calling me a little wretch.
Concentrate.
We will do a monk insight check with guidance. Yippee! Can't believe they haven't patched that yet. They had to patch out some vendor bugs. They wouldn't want people getting goods and services for free. I need to find the Orphic hammer. Where is it?
Sorry, little soul, when Raphael rips it out.
That's not very nice.
Drive down the corridor past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But
He'll ask you to shapeshift into a displacer beast. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about. I do not want to help oblige Yurgir of those kinks he's into. What is it? It used to turn off when your auras when you long rest too. They hot fixed it. That's awful.
All right, you have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once.
Probably coded as concentration spells that can't be failed unless forced, like going prone.
Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains.
Got a little spaghetti code in this game. That's okay.
Smash my chains, but be careful. Once you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run.
Don't worry, we'll just kill him instead.
Please, please, please.
So Raphael actually has like a few things that he just doesn't really do when you're solo that I know he can do. Like his legendary action to create like Pillars of Souls, he doesn't really do that when you're solo, at least in my experience. So I'm a little worried that he's gonna do that now that we have like a full party. Oh. In vanilla Baldur's Gate 3, Hope normally only gives up to 4 party members the debtor's attire needed to traverse the House of Hope without raising the alarm. The adjustable party limit mod has given 1 or more commands in your party debtor's attire, so you don't need to search for outfits before going about your hellish business. Damn. Okay, somebody in the comment section on one of the VODs was saying we need matching outfits. We've done it. We've done it. We have our matching outfits.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this.
That is nice of them, yeah.
Right?
Oh my god, hello, why are we glowing? Polly looks radiant today. Of course, we just need to get the hammer and go.
Get in, get the hammer, and go. Easy. We won't get
Even from behind, she's still kind of like glowing. It looks very, very radiant, yeah. Polly ascended? She did.
My engine finally feels
Just her hair, I guess.
like it isn't about to explode.
I'm super late to the topic, but since you mentioned Heroes Feast, I'm currently building a Spore Monk that combines Cloud Kill and Heroes Feast so we can all stand in the smelly cloud. Does Heroes Feast also make you immune to poison? Makes you immune to poisons. I kind of assumed that meant like drow poison. I don't think that actually makes you immune to poison damage. Oh, it does. That's... Oh, wait. That's from Dwarven Resilience? That can't be right. Oh. Dwarven Resilience makes you immune to poison damage? I thought it just made you resistant. You have resistance against poison damage. Immunity from Dwarven Resilience. I don't know, man. I don't know. According to the wiki, it does make you immune to poison? Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Shoutouts Heroes Feast. You're immune because you're a monk. Ah, that makes more sense. Yeah, we have the purity of body. There you go. Buggy ass tooltip. Okay, let's get in here and we will go murder people. Hold up, then why can you get drunk? Larian confirmed, saying alcohol is not in fact poison. Okay, I guess we'll just go to the archives first. And then talk to the archivist. See if we can bully him into giving us a little pass. I don't want to talk to you, Hope. You yap too much. I wanna finish this playthrough today.
A guest?
Hello, archivist.
Are you a client of the master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the
Heroes Feast does make you immune to Cloud Kill. I built a Death Cleric around that in my first run on patch 8. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool.
Consult the visitor's schedule.
People that can't get poisoned also don't take Cloud Kill damage like Balthazar. Interesting. Interesting.
He is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized, or it's carved into his eyelids.
He's entering his mind palace.
The schedule is all but
The schedule. I love the way he says schedule. We will say I've what are my my detect thoughts or odds are not good. We'll just say I've come for the hammer. Give me the hammer.
The Orphic hammer is one of Master Raphael.
I'm assuming because Cloud Kill doesn't actually deal poison damage, it gives you a condition that deals poison damage.
You can't even
That would make sense in its own way.
I would suggest you don't think about it.
That would definitely make sense. Let's go with we're pretty good at... okay, we are equally good at all of these. So let's do a persuasion check. And I really don't care if we fail this, so... Alright, we succeeded.
Long centuries of pain.
Is that called the lamb in the background? It sure is. By the late great River Boy. R.I.P. my goat. Made a banging soundtrack.
After all,
A saved world is a fine future prospect.
I just feel bad for this guy's back pain. This dude, the archivist, I don't really feel bad for him. He's helping perpetuate Raphael's weird little man-child reign.
Amounting to 37 of your mortal years. I recommend you indulge in the pleasurable torments of the boudoir while you wait.
Thank you.
It's where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access.
He literally gave us nothing, but thank you, my friend. Thank you.
Satisfy them, and they may put in a good word on your behalf.
Okay. So we could just go kill Harlep in the boudoir, which I guess we might as well do first. I don't think it'll be a terribly hard fight, and then we have the bath, so we can spam resources like crazy, and it'll be easier to kill the house spheres and all that. We did get the keys to the bedroom. Kind of weird that the archivist just hands those out. But oh well. Okay, everybody. The polycules going to the boudoir together. Okay, in we go.
Positively wretched. Perfect.
That's so rude of you, Hope. Okay, let's get a murder in.
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Actually, 11 lost little mices are running through the heises.
Greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
Why am I here, you say? To kill you.
You will make a pretty feast.
Apparently you can steal the items other than the hammer without raising the alarms. Yeah, you can. You have to like swap them out like for something of like the same weight or something like that, Indiana Jones style, but yeah, you can.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend.
Isis is genius. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Get a little hunter's mark. Do a little volley to break the bed, make him really sad. Okay, never mind. The bed's immortal. Damn, bro just dipped. I always forget that you can just dip. And we might as well shriek because we'll have infinite refreshes thanks to the thingamajig. The boudoir. Hug, love the veins on his muscles. All right, keep it in your pants. He's got a little tummy ache. He's got a stomach ache. He's thinking about it. I kind of dislike how Astarion keeps going before people that I want to keep in the Shriek aura. A little rude. Okay, does Harlep even like do anything? Do I care about Harlep at all? I can just murder these guys instead. 2 on you, 1 on you. Pew pew pew. You lived? You lived 13 damage. That's the lowest we could possibly do. Well, that's a little upsetting. I wanted to stack up his Rhapsody. All right, well, Holly can get working on Harlep. Trigger the attack of opportunity so that we don't have to worry about him dipping. Then we do this, then we do this, then we do a little drunken technique. Boom, boom. Get a funny little crit miss with advantage because that's just how we roll up in here. Jaheira is getting body blocked by somebody. I don't know what's going on with that. We'll do a little... You guys are resistant here. You're not resistant. 6th level call lightning. Boom. You love to see it. Karlak can go in here. Is Ethereal Escape a reaction? It is indeed, yeah. So you can bait it out with attacks of opportunity. Which is very nice. Makes me a happy camper. That's for sure. We could get her raging and everything. I'm too lazy to watch the animation for her raging. That's kind of the point of the game we're at. Okay. Let's see if we can get you tripped. The little trip attack. Get extra advantage on you. Oh, yeah. That is a prone man. And you know what? The little action surge get you even deader. And you know what? The little bonus action dash. Start getting these guys deader too. That is a dead guy. That one's not so dead, but we're pretty close. Super advantage, they call it? That's what it is. And then we'll get in the our Giga Glass Cannon real quick, and we'll just have him eradicate this guy and super eradicate this guy. Them is some dead imps.
Anything of use? More for me.
XCOM was fun, but some of the base building and spaceship fighting was tiresome. You know, I haven't actually played many of the XCOM games. The only XCOM game that I've properly played is the 2012 XCOM Enemy Within, Enemy Unknown. That whole shebang, but I fucking loved it. I'm a really big fan of the 2012 XCOM. Harlep's gloves are pretty dandy for a monk, by the way. You're so right. They're just like a better version of what we have right now. Pretty much. Especially because we're in hell. So, yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. I've been meaning to drop Bobby Banks. Is there any more about his wife, or is it up to viewers' interpretation? It's up to viewers' interpretation. Oh, that is so loud. I kind of purposefully just like alluded to Bobby Banks' wife most of the time. Any balls of flaming death around here? Ready to pop out? Did I loot the safe, by the way? Did I get that shit? Did I read that shit? Probably. Any balls of flaming doom and death here? Oh wait, no, we didn't lose our disguises. Somehow we murdered him silently. Okay, well, this won't be so silent, but yoink.
There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach.
Don't forget Maul's contract.
Protected by an energy field.
Okay, we can grab it later. We can grab it later.
Familiar with this magic.
Hell does Kellum in the room across from the boudoir. Guys, we really do not need to optimize our gear that much at all. Did you not see how like the last few fights have gone?
Ready yourself.
We literally like one turned both Sarevok and Orin. We're gonna be okay. Yoink. And somebody else wants to talk. Who are you? Lazel?
This is delightful.
That's not Lazel.
You have what you wanted, but you cannot leave.
Raphael's gonna die, so the contract is null anyways. Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
A hopeless situation.
Don't even need to grab the contract to free Maul. I guess maybe the contract like goes up in the chain. Maybe it like defaults to like Asmodeus or something.
Yes, the hammer is ours.
Yep.
The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory.
Okay, we will do that after we murder Raphael.
Keep focused. Raphael will come to take.
I'm playing Chrono Trigger. Looks okay. I've heard great things about Chrono Trigger. What Pokemon should I play? I'm a big Pokemon Emerald fan. I'd like to talk about us.
My joy. Speak to me.
I love how much of a mood switch it is for like every companion when you say I'd like to talk about us. Okay, who wants the Amulet of Greater Health? Based Emerald enjoyer? Yeah, I fucking love Pokemon Emerald. The first Pokemon game I ever played was Pokemon Fire Red, and then my mother got I loved it so much that my mother got me Pokemon Sapphire, I want to say. And then a friend of mine was like, hey dude, you know there's like a better Pokemon Sapphire. I was like, that's not possible. He was like, yeah, it's called Pokemon Emerald. So eventually I ended up getting Pokemon Emerald. This was like a few years later. I don't even know how it happened. I don't know if I like convinced my mom or something, but eventually I got Pokemon Emerald, and yeah, it was possible. Better than Pokemon Sapphire, if you'd believe it. Okay, we'll give it to Minty. She's like our Giga Tank anyways. Ring of Regen, Baldurin's Helm, 27 AC, 209 max HP. If Minty dies, then something has gone terribly wrong. Oh, hello. Should probably throw the gloves on Karlach too.
Successful visit, great success, fantastic work.
Can I have it? No. I'm gonna sell the Amulet of Greater Health to the highest bidder. I bet you that item would go for a lot in real life. Basically makes you immune to like being sick or like exhausted. You can like swim way longer, you can run way longer. Shit's kind of crazy. €5? Sold. It's yours. Congratulations. I offer 7 bagels. I think I can buy 7 bagels for less than €5, so I'm still going with the €5. I love Emerald so much, I'd rather mod Emerald to have newer features than play newer Pokemon games. Honestly, it's kind of how I feel about it too. Okay. The gloves... Karlach, ¿dónde está? You can get the Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength. Here you go. A little bit more damage for Karlach. Halson, why are you a guy? Stop doing that. Hey, thanks for the €5 for the amulet. All right. Expect it in the mail in 10 to 20 business years. Do a little quick save. And let's go murder somebody. Okay. Are you immune to force damage? You sure ain't. Can I hit you from here? Oh, I sure can. Pew 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 pew. Were those zeros in there or 10s? Better be. Okay, those are 10s. Thank God. Okay, good job, Gale. Karlach, I guess you can rage this fight. Sure, why not? Got a little frenzy going. Sent through the Rivington couriers. Yeah, I don't think those guys are the best couriers, so it's gonna take a while. Gonna take a hot minute. Whopping 27 damage from Karlach. I should have shrieked first. Oh, shriek doesn't come back apparently with the boudoir. The more you know. Okay, then I shouldn't have shrieked. And I was wise to not. Not that I could have, because I don't have it available, but still, I'm taking that. That counts as wisdom. Even if it's accidental wisdom. Okay, a little bit more damage there. Minthara, you want to just finish this guy off? I would really appreciate that. Do a little bit of a Giga Smite, mayhaps? Oh yeah. Are you resistant to radiant damage? Why the hell are you resistant to radiant damage? Should probably turn these on too. Definitely, the slipping definitely turned off both of her auras, or something turned off both of her auras at some point. Okay, who wants to kill the block? She can't even get out of the room. Minsk can though. I was gonna tell you to remember Will's Fiendish Resistance, but then I remembered it's Hellfire, and also you have 12 more companions, so it's unneeded. Yeah, Hellfire, my beloved. Can't say I'm a Hellfire fan. Okay, let's... I don't know, stab this guy, I guess? Cool.
You still have time to surrender.
And level 6 Call Lightning this guy? Cool. And punch this guy and get burnt in return because you have stupid blazing hide feature. Where is this guy? Can I reach you this turn? Okay, I'm gonna time you out, Hunter, because you look like you're just spamming at this point. So I'm gonna just do that. See you in a little bit if you still want to chat. Apparently only Polly wants to fight this guy. Okay. The only good Hellfire is Leo's theme and Guilty Gear Strive, and the Disney one. The Disney Hellfire goes so fucking hard. I remember watching the Hunchback of Notre Dame for the very first time when I was like, I don't know, like 16. For some reason I had just like never seen it before that. And oh my god, I had my mind fucking blown by Hellfire. I was like, how the fuck is this a Disney movie? Like, I was watching shit like Tangled at the time. Surely was not watching Hellfire, that's for sure. Okay. Let's go ahead and teleport Halcyon right next to this guy. I wish Halcyon could use his tadpole to fly in Earth Myrmidon form. Let's go get some more spell slots real quick, and then we'll summon the next Hellsphere so that Gale can continue to one-shot it. I was also a teenager. It's so different from modern Disney. Yeah, it's crazy. It like got me back into Disney, going back and like watching all the classics. Good lord, my ears. Okay. Do a little artistry of war on you. I don't know if this is actually more damage than the last one. I think it's about the same as like a 6th level magic missile. Pretty good damage either way. Will, you can shoot you. Pew pew. Huge crits. Huge damage. We're getting there. More damage. Halcyon cannot use his tadpole. He doesn't have one. Was that an engagement bait? No, I just kind of forgot he didn't have a tadpole. But maybe we should just give him a tadpole. I don't see why we can't enact the good plan of the absolute. I mean, we were talking about it yesterday. Like it is a, like, we kind of did a little bit of the absolute's plan with Will's father when we like forcibly mind melded them to get past their differences, and it worked wonderfully. Earth Myrmidon is the only Myrmidon that benefits from Tavern Brawler. That's true. That's true. That is why we're doing Earth Myrmidon. Makes him do a whole lot of damage. Are people gaining all of the benefits of this? You getting your spell slots back? You are. Okay, good. It's weird, as a lot of people who grew up on the classics aren't the biggest Hunchback of Notre Dame fans. They have terrible taste. There's simply no cure for terrible taste. It's the only explanation. Hunchback of Notre Dame is my goat. Gale, disintegrate this dude. Oh, that's actually a really great way to get rid of their Radiant Retort too, or Fleeting Protection, whatever it's called. Because it does so little radiant damage. That's pretty good. Shriek refresh. Yeah, I think they weren't getting the like, I think maybe they were too far away from the tap. Some of them were. But Shriek definitely refreshed. Jahira got a spell slot back that she didn't get back last time. So yeah, I think it was literally just like, for some reason they were too far away the first time. Gale is not here to disintegrate this man. It means Will must do it. Except the Will is always off by like one hit. Okay, let's go into the center room before we free Hope. Hello, guys. Anybody else want to join? Excellent. We'll do a little chain lightning here just to pop everybody. Pew. And Polly can go around punching dudes. Murder a couple of thems. Minsk, why don't you fly in? We can get like a volley going or something. Yeah, get these two. Never mind, get that one. Are these guys resistant to piercing? Non-magical piercing. Why are we doing no damage? Because I turned off sharpshooter and I forgot to turn it back on. That's why we're doing no damage. Okay, Astarion is kind of far and I'm too lazy to figure out how to move him closer in such a way to damage people effectively, so we're just gonna pass. And we're gonna drop an ice storm. Ah, she's also too far. Everybody's kind of far away. We'll get our most effective members in close, and we'll worry about the other guys later. Shoot you too. Shoot you too. Nobody died there? I think we rolled a 1, 2, and a 3 for damage there. 3, 2, 1.
This is gonna feel good.
I think will is like, just our will at least is hard coded to barely leave enemies alive. It is getting to be kind of impressive. It will probably take within 3 rounds to kill Raphael. Yeah, I would be kind of surprised if it goes longer than that. Do we not have Repelling Blast? We do have Repelling Blast, but why would I want to repel people here? I'm already struggling to get my party close enough. He just learned how to count, don't be rude. You're right, that's my bad. One round possible? I think it's possible for us to one round Raphael if we were to optimize a little bit more. The fact we don't have any Bloodlust Elixirs means it's a little less likely. But I think we can easily get him down to half health with just Gale alone in the first round, and then I doubt it'll be too hard to kill him after that. Okay. Whack. Whack. And turn. Do you have a hold monster on someone? Yeah, a couple people have hold monster. Will has hold monster, and I think Gale does too. We also have stunning strike, which will hopefully work on him. Parlak being flame feeble feels fucked up. Okay, easy fight. Let's go downstairs and murder some beholders. He gets rid of it on his next turn, but you can just crit him to death in melee. Yeah, don't worry. I know how the Raphael fights goes. I know we can hold monster him. I don't know how likely the odds of it are going to be, though, if we can't remove his legendary resistances beforehand, though. We'll see how it goes. Everybody close enough for that? We'll like hit it a few times just to make sure. Truant, how long is timeout? It depends. I have a few options. The shortest I can make it is like a minute. The longest is like a day. Well, and then those are just the default settings. I can like custom timeout for a different time. Anytime. Okay, downstairs we go. I had a 95% chance without even removing it with DC 20/21. Okay, well, yeah, hold monster will probably be pretty effective then. We'll probably do that with Will. Don't think there's anybody who can counterspell in that fight, so we'll probably start with that and then have Gale do his thing. Go for some guaranteed crits with all of our melee guys and just see how much damage we can deal.
Crack open my chains and let's get out of here.
Alright, well, let's do this. Monk stuns also go crazy in Raphael fights. They do. Corilla? Question mark? You're gonna need to be more specific. Am I keeping Corilla alive? No. I have never once cared about Corilla. Even on the fights when I think I won the one fight when I kept her alive, I did not care about Corilla. The only reason why I ever saved Corilla is because people were like really insistent in that one run that we did. Sorry, I mean, does she have counterspell? Oh, no, I don't think she does. You can keep her alive if you like knock her out, yeah. Okay, Minsk, you're up first. We might lose a few people in this fight. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Let's shoot these two. Phenomenal. All right, Minsk. Stand directly next to Hope, so you're like furthest away from any given ledge. We can counterspell to like make sure we keep him alive too. Sure. We'll try our best to keep him alive. Okay. Jahira can't fly, which is annoying. Neither can Astarion, which is also annoying. I'm just gonna have them like inch back this way. They'll kind of like stay out of this fight, I guess, until people get closer. Because they're not gonna be very useful. They're shooting people over here. We don't really care. Okay, Gale up first. We can use Gale to severely weaken one of these guys. There's how many imps left? 3 imps left. Probably have Polly go murder a couple imps. What's the radius on you like freaking out? 20 meters. That's an insane radius, actually. Magic Missile might not be the play against these guys. That's a ridiculous radius. That's 60 feet all around it. Holy shit. Oh, this guy's kind of in an awkward spot. I thought he was on the rocks, but we have to like actually enter the spectator's area for that one. Where's the other imp? Right there, also in the spectator's area. They're hiding. You can't reach here unless we move closer. Do I just like risk it? Do I just like take the legendary actions? I really, you know, I would be truly shocked if the party wipes here. Let's just fucking go for it. Let's get a little silly with it. Oh, they're doing Indomitable there. Okay, a couple people got paralyzed. That's all right. This dude got paralyzed, befuddled, and frightened, which means he's probably going to be incredibly easy to take out with somebody else. But I don't know if Shadowheart can actually do enough damage to murder him with like anything. Hold the Dead, maybe? Do you have necrotic resistance? That's a chasm. You don't have necrotic resistance. God, she's got so much shit on her hotbar. Toll the Dead. 56% chance. Those aren't good odds. Okay. Good enough. And then if we fly up here, Polly is going to drop into the pit and die. Because that's just how spectators work. So I think we'll like go here first. Oh, there you go. Not exactly the way I intended it to work, but I wanted to trigger the legendary reaction thingy to see if we could actually approach it. The little frenzy. That imp is really going through it. It is, yeah. We'll fly up here. We'll go murder this imp too. Still have 95% chance to hit. I think it moved further away, but that's okay. We can still hit. Okay, now we don't need to worry about getting shoved off, which means the spectators are significantly less scary. Oh no, everybody's paralyzed. I'm having PTSD from one of my honor mode runs. Did the spectators fuck you up something fierce? Ow. Poor Gale. Okay. Let's teleport Halcyon in. Boop. He can get hit a little bit, that's okay. And then we'll whack him once. Whack him twice. Whack him 3 times. That is an easy spectator kill. Where's the other one? Oh, that is such an annoying spot. Okay, so once again, if we like fly up to it, if it catches us midair, it'll just drop us into the pit. So we try and trigger it there, and then we fly up. And then we can do a trip attack, because you can knock these guys prone for some reason. Then you do a trip attack, because you can't knock these guys prone. What the hell? I thought you could. Never mind. Can we... well, that's rude. Rude as hell. I'm just gonna whack the shit out of you then, man. I wanted to do something funny to you. Alright. We'll take what we can get. Okay. Let's go free... Oh. With the Orphic Hammer. Up we go. I had freedom of movement, so I was immune to paralyze. Fly pathing just killed me. Did it just like path you into the pit or something? I feel like I remember somebody once telling me that they had like a immunity to paralysis, and then they flew into the aura, and it's just like the aura of the beholder, or the spectator rather. It just like stops your character moving while the beam targets you, regardless of what type of beam it is. My character died and the wisp appeared in the chasm, and I couldn't get an angle to revive her on my first run. That's awful. Yes, it just pathed me into the pit. That's miserable. I've died while flying here too. That's awful. I guess there's just somewhere in the arena where it can just like auto path you into a pit then. That's horrible.
Blunched if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my legs.
On my first playthrough, I didn't know you needed to hit the crystals, and killed Hope trying to use Unshackling Strike on her. Okay, that's really funny. There's nothing wrong with you.
We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes.
You got it, partner. The hopeful version.
And he is the chopper. Onwards.
Okay, so yeah, basic plan is going to be, I guess, go Stunning Strike / hold monster on Raphael. And just go for as much damage as we can. Starting as a guaranteed crit. Gale can use Speed Potion and drugs to probably do like at least 300 damage. That'll be okay. We could also use Gale to just like instantly take out all the pillars instead if we really want to. Which is definitely the safer play. But I don't know how safe we need to be with this party. Okay. We've lost Will. Nope, he's just not close enough for it. God, I can't click on it. There you go. Why isn't Will getting healed by this? There you go. I think it has like a maximum amount of people that it can affect, and it just chooses like the closest people it can to actually do it.
Work to be done.
Very interesting. But I think we got everybody. We have most of the spells we want active. So let's go murder Raphael. I'd like some drugs as a treat. You can buy drugs. You don't need my permission for that. Well, you might need the government's permission, depending on how old you are and where you live and everything, but you don't need my permission. I live next to a dispensary, so drugs are particularly easy for me to get. I just like turn a corner after like walking 10 feet outside of my apartment. What is in that water that can recover spell slots? It's just a relaxing time. That's all it is. Okay, oh my god, they're all yapping to each other. What is bro going on about? Okay, yeah, I don't think I need to be nervous about this. We'll see how the first couple turns go, and then if they go poorly, we might pivot to breaking the pillars. I guess we'll just unequip this. And I should probably give some people elixirs, so why don't we give Will an elixir of vigilance, and Gale can have an elixir of vigilance, so they kind of go first. And who else wants an elixir of vigilance? I actually kind of want Minthara to go early, because we're gonna provoke an attack of opportunity from Raphael, so that we don't need to worry about his like stun reaction. So we'll give one of those to Minthara too. And then I guess Slazel as well, because she doesn't have anything else to take, and if we do manage to hold monster him, Lae'zel is probably our character who can capitalize the most off of that. And I guess Astarion too, because he can use Shriek to make everybody else do more damage. Alrighty. Sounds like a good plan. In we go. Spell slots take hours to recover, regardless of comfort. Well, I don't know what to tell you. It's really good bathwater. And Larian might just DM it differently than you. Rule number 0, listen to the DM. Let's go fight Raphael. Maybe I should have like spread people out more so that we don't like some freak accident doesn't occur where Raphael somehow goes before everybody and then instantly gets us with like an infernal fireball, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Gamer subs is in the bathwater. You'll need to take a proper bath later to get rid of the ick. I kind of want to try gamer subs at some point. I'm curious as to what it actually tastes like. I'm kind of just imagining like literally just like sugar water. But we'll see. I'll let you guys know if I ever try it out. Rule number -1, listen to the rules lawyer. That honestly might be like the single worst rule in it to have in a D&D game. He's so cunty when he snaps his fingers to summon Corilla. He's always cunty. He's just got a cunty attitude. And we love him for it. Your house is in disarray. The guards couldn't stop me from freeing Hope.
Oh, Hope.
I like how she's still rhyming. Hope would probably fucking destroy in a rap battle. There's a reason the rule is negative. Okay, that's pretty good.
This insolence has earned you centuries more. Corilla, tell our unwelcome guest about your role in their tragedy.
I wonder how many of the bosses would destroy our party if they would take us seriously. I mean, I think Raphael does take you seriously at this point, but if he took you seriously earlier in the game, yeah, for sure he could shred you. Vlaakith, I don't understand why Vlaakith doesn't just like wish you guys to die, even in Act 3 when you meet her again, and Lae'zel like rejects her, but yeah, the Absolute definitely has like a million chances to kill you, but they're really attached to their really shitty plan, so you can't fault them for that. I've been there. I get a plan stuck in my head and I'm just like, yes, this is the best idea ever. And then it just completely falls apart. So they're real for that one.
And forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
You should have killed me when I was level 2 ass encounter. Yeah, pretty much.
Then hope dies today.
Oh, I need to get his theme playing. What am I doing? What am I doing? Raphael's final act. Play. Alright, we're listening. They don't know you have the prism for a long time, and when they do, you're too strong? Are you talking about Laka? I mean, she learns pretty quickly at like level 5. Or at least, yeah, no, she definitely knows. Join the winning side. Raphael doesn't stand a chance. We'll have Jihira use guidance. That's pretty close. We'll go for a little inspiration here. Oh, okay.
To stand against the devil in his own home.
Black does actually do that if you disrespect her enough? Yeah, she does, but like I don't understand why she doesn't do it later in the game. The Absolute, I mean? Oh, the Absolute doesn't know you have the prism, really? I guess nothing indicates that it does.
If you have any last words,
Looks like I can't stay for the fight. Good luck, Truant. See you, Dragon Friends. Thanks for being here.
it will only take a moment to finish you.
I've been hoping to kill you ever since I met you.
It always burns you in the end, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
Okay. Let's do it. The brain does know. It literally dumps its plan onto the player. Yeah, I thought it knew. Yurgi are kind of fucking with the initiative order quite a lot here, which is disappointing. But we do still have most of our people going before Raphael. So the plan should stay relatively the same. The plan being we Falara Loop Shriek. Parabellum. And we use our boy to trigger an opportunity attack here. Phenomenal. He missed too. That's just embarrassing. Okay, and then we are going to pass our turn. Please don't shoot. Please don't shoot our boy. Okay. Shot Corilla. You fucking instantly killed Corilla. Alright. He did not like Corilla. Okay, let's see what the whole monster is really looking like here. 64%. I was promised better results. DC 20. He's got Shriek, which I'm pretty sure lowers his saving throws. 64. Does he not have legendary resistance? Bro doesn't have legendary resistance. I didn't actually realize that. I probably knew that at some point. It's probably somewhere in my memory. Okay, we can just go for this anyways. 64% chance to get him to skip his next turn and get like a bunch of crits on everybody is pretty good odds. And then if it doesn't work, I guess we can just like try again if we really want to. But let's just see how this goes. Okay, huge.
Ready for battle.
Ready for battle. Okay, so he doesn't have the radiant retort thing. Which means we are free to just completely slaughter his ass. So go Minthara. Do a Giga Smite. I guess if we're doing like a proper Giga Smite, we use Blinding Smite here. Do a proper Giga Smite. It's called Punish Divinity for Rafi, I think. Yeah, but it's a reaction. It's not like a passive feature like other people have. So he won't be able to do it. He doesn't have fleeting protection. So we should be able to do this no problem. And if Minthara does get Giga Smote in return, I'm okay being wrong. Okay, pretty good. There's a nice 140 damage right there. Good job, Minthara. Gale can go ahead, do a little arcane battery, magic missile upcast, pew 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 pew. Okay, another 120. And then he can go ahead, use a speed potion. And, you know, we'll use a little artistry of war here. Pew 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 pew. Okay, that's a little bit more damage than a max level magic missile, I think. Then we'll do a little Terrazol. And we'll do a little pew 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 pew. Okay, very good. Oh, it's not brightly lit here. I should have like dropped a torch first or something. I just now noticed that. Whoops, that's my bad. Oh well. Minsk can go ahead, get up in melee and shoot him a whole bunch. We don't have any like fiend slaying arrows or anything like that, so it is what it is. Should probably do this first. No, the wrong person. Their fucking hitbox is massive, dude. The cursor is so clearly not on Minthara there. I don't know what to say. Whatever. I guess we'll have to shoot Minthara after that. Yeah, we don't really care who you're shooting, do we? Shooting Will? Alright. I guess that's probably the best person for you to shoot, because it means we don't get guaranteed crits on the other guys, but I'm pretty sure he's just fucking dead anyways. Like, that really doesn't matter. He has 76 HP, we have a few people going before him anyways, including Lae'zel right here. Yeah, this is not gonna go well for you, dude. Is it possible? Oh wow, he's got. Why are our odds of hitting so bad? Yeah, he might live actually. Oh right, normally I kill all of the pillars so that his AC is lower. Yeah, still probably the best for us to just do this. We'll just go in like this. We only need a couple hits really to kill. And odds are we do hit at least 3 attacks this turn. There you go. Okay, easy fight. And then we just slowly get whacking everybody else. We'll keep his song on to provide his background instrumental while we kill all of his buddies. Do a little psionic backlash. Why not? Yeah, it turns out having a party of 11 people makes the Raphael fight pretty easy. Gale is a walking nuke in more ways than one. OMG. Yeah, he fucking hits like a truck. I'll probably buy some more drugs for him for like the final sequence. Just to make sure we're good to go. Whack whack. And see if we can get some devil's drunk here. They need an 18 to save. They rolled a 15. What is happening here? So this ability lets us re-roll ability checks, attack rolls, or saving throws if we have disadvantage. We can negate the disadvantage in that situation, basically. This is an enemy making a roll without disadvantage. Why can I do this? What happens if I do? They saved anyways. They rolled a 15. The DC was 18. Did we just re-roll it for them to make them succeed? I think that's exactly what just happened. I think we just spent 3 key points to ensure that our enemy did not get drunk. What? Alright. Well, I guess if we ever really want to make sure that our enemies don't get drunk and we like maximize the wastefulness of our key points, we can do that. Good thing to know. Level 6 call lightning on this guy. Whoops, I think that just shot like the wall or something. It's okay. There you go. Phew. That's what happens when you drink a little too much? I guess so. Okay, you should, yeah, you guys should all get together and let me murder you with all of my heaviest hitters. That would be really cool. I would deeply appreciate that. Okay, Sharp, whip out the Necrotic Spirit Guardians for me, level 6. You know, we gotta do it to them. Don't want the Radiant Retaliation or anything, so... I'm pretty sure... Oh wait, actually, I don't think we did give her Warcaster. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure she has Warcaster, so odds are this doesn't break, but whatever. There's some good damage. Sure, we'll whack this one. Don't like the cut of its jib. Good hits. Hope you can... banish this one. Very good. Astarion didn't even get to use his guaranteed crit, so we'll use it against this one. That's a dead guy. Golly gee. I don't know why they removed the god aspect for paladins. I'm actually pretty okay with that change. In fact, I kind of like that change. We already had clerics that were tied to deities, and I kind of like paladins' power being more tied to their strength of will, with it being like their commitment to their oath rather than their commitment to an external force.
Preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not.
Okay. I got in for the Raph fight. How's it going? Pretty good. Pretty good. We're fine. Hope we did it. Mostly, I expected him to put up more of a fight. Kind of a lore accurate answer. Doesn't that Myrmidon have some ability called Muck to Metal? What does that even do? I believe it reduces their move speed to increase their AC. Okay, we should probably go back to the Cult of the Lamb music. A little dramatic with when Raphael's just dead. Okay. She made her choice when she sided with Raphael in the first place. Let's go back to Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb. There you go. Some chill tunes. Consumes 6 meters of move speed for +2 AC. Yeah, there you go.
And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, Hope seems calm, and the peace flows from.
Oh hey, we get the gloves of soul catching here too. I didn't even think about that, but that actually works out pretty good with that for us. Where will you go now that you're free?
I don't quite think I know where anywhere else is.
5e got rid of all alignment / religious requirements. Now, if only they remember to remove the dwarf only restriction from battle ragers.
And I can hardly leave.
I think they just forgot about battle ragers entirely.
Who would ever want to think of
such a bad subclass. It's awful.
I'll see Corilla again.
I love those gloves. Me too. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. A D10 force damage on every hit. Not bad. Amongst other things. My goodness. My throat is not pleased with me today, and I really hope that I am not getting sick, because I need to record narration for the Paladin video. I was hoping to do that tomorrow.
And that you'll visit me here someday.
I might give my voice like a day to rest and then do it on Wednesday instead. We'll see. I should be able to get the video out if I take a day to let my voice chill, but that's a problem for future Matthew. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. In the meantime, gloves of soul catching. Extra D10 force damage on your unarmed attacks. You can regain 10 hit points or gain advantage on attacks and saving throws, and it increases your con by +2. Because we have 160 HP, and they look fly as fuck. Hell yeah. What do you think Hope's tattoos signify? Hope. They're like Superman's S. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Did I loot Raphael? I should probably give somebody the Helldusk armor. There he is. Yoink. Who wants the Helldusk armor? I mean, we could give it to... I want to keep the Drunken Cloth on her. Jaheira still has default armor, so I guess Jaheira's gonna get it. There you go. Plus it lets her fly. Good lord. She looks menacing with this fit. I think a throat flu is going around. I really hope I don't have a throat flu. I rather am tired of my throat getting sick. Had to get fucking surgery for it earlier this year. And I kind of need my throat for my job.
All to steal the Orphic hammer. I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki
Yeah. Freeing the Githyanki prince is a horrible idea. I get it, brother. Okay, so we need to go talk to Kithrik Voss. And... No. We need to go talk to Kithrik Voss and go tell him the good news. Now that we've freed... Or now that we can free Orpheus. And then I guess we'll go buy some drugs and speed potions and whatnot. And then make sure we have everything we need to do the final encounter. Which I feel like the final encounter is going to be a little bit awkward with everybody in the party, but we really only need to get Gale into the brain. And then Gale alone should be able to one-shot it, theoretically. Oh my god, the High Hall fight. Yeah, the High Hall fight's gonna take for fucking ever. But that's okay.
The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
Yeah, I think the final fight will go well. I mean, like, we just need to get Gale into the brain psyche. And then get like a few stacks of Fierce Perilous Stakes on him. Probably just 3 stacks, honestly, and then we just like one-shot the brain, so long as it doesn't interrupt his casting of the spell, which happens sometimes with the weird janky reaction that it has. Okay. We did it. Got a lot of inspiration all around. Everybody's feeling good. Let's go to the sewers, I guess, somewhere. Need to find wherever Kithrik Voss is. He's in the sewers, right? Waiting for us in the Undercity. Okay. Go to the Undercity. Tell him the good news. Go buy some more stuff. Voss, hello. Are you, this is the lower city sewers. These are the Undercity ruins, just the voiceless penitent here. Hello, Voss. Okay. Let's take a look at our map. Okay, he's down this way. Oh, I guess we can hand in the gauntlets to Helsik too, but we don't have to. We don't have to. Man, I never go this way to go back to the Undercity. You can always ask for Aylin's help in the High Hall fight. Yes, she did. She's done so wonderfully for us in the past in the High Hall fight. I'm sure she'll do great this time too. I think we would need to fight Leroican first to get her help with that. I don't really want to do that. Because I think even though we're like pretty ahead of schedule for... Is it in here? Even though we're pretty ahead of schedule for where we're normally at. Oh, the fucking door's locked.
Perhaps we might even marry, if fate wills it.
Who is talking? Can we just like tell them that we're here?
We would like you to know that he is available. Whatever it's
Okay, in we go. Hello. Oh, this is his dragon. I was like, who the fuck is this? Hey, Voss, how's it going?
Voss, may the astral sea be still as you cross it.
And may your mind be of steel, so your blade.
Your could have been good too if you can go back. Honestly, guys, I think the last thing the High Hall fight needs is more people in initiative. With us, with R11 plus all of the bad guys, I've retrieved the hammer.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again.
The Prince of the Comet will what?
The Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Yeah, don't worry. We got you, man. We got you.
And I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor.
So we'll probably swap out her sword for the silver sword. Just feels more right than the Giant Slayer.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism.
I've got just the idea. We're gonna completely fail against the Elder Brain, and then the Emperor will be forced to rescue us or let all of his plans fall, and then we'll free him.
First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Okay, buddy, if you say so. We'll just ignore him. I know he hates being ignored.
You seem to be lost in thought.
So we're just ignoring him. I like how you could just leave here. Getting into the astral prism will be complicated.
But you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Okay. Thanks for the belief, I guess.
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more.
Did Voss ever say anything about you and Lae'zel being half Illithid? Nah, he did not mention it at all. He does not care.
And slander your name, but he will see.
And maybe his eyes were damaged along with his ears. Okay, bye.
Friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain, which.
Yeah, I really kind of wish that you could have this whole quest line without Lae'zel in your party. It would be really cool, and I don't think it would be that hard to port over, honestly, to just do this without Lae'zel. But oh well.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword.
Can't take Voss seriously with his Vegeta hair. I love his Vegeta hair.
Body and brain. To someone mesmerizing.
He kind of rocks it, honestly.
Agonizing. Everyone I bleed with a sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Hey, that's the spirit. Oh, we can make a history check to like be like, actually, you haven't considered the cultural implications of what you're saying. Never mind, we suck. We'll use one inspiration here. Okay, I mean, that's so close. We got it. One more, right? That's what that means. We're one off. That means we need one more. Oh yeah, told you.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only Gith are permitted to wield these swords, right?
Children may wield swords of silver. Unless a
Let's go gambling. I love gambling. Why do you think I enjoy this game so much?
The Illithid grand design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are
Oh, I'm kind of surprised that she's okay with us using the sword. I guess that's their way of saying that, like, oh, it's in your inventory, we can't really stop you. Could this sword be enough to break Orpheus free? We gotta exhaust her dialogue. We got to.
Only the Orphic hammer can break Orpheus free.
Okay, I believe you. What makes the silver sword so special?
The sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes.
That's not true. She's just making shit up at this point. I've definitely missed with the silver sword before.
A flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare.
That sounds cool.
The terrible living gate.
Well, we're passing all of our history checks. We're so smart.
Deep beneath the Feywild.
The silver injures the body. The gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon against Gaeth.
Yeah, can't silver swords like actually like? Isn't there like a thread in the astral plane that if you like cut it, it like severs your connection to your body forever or something? I thought silver swords could like cut that. It annoys me that the sword that Voss gives you works only on Githyanki. That's so stupid. I mean, it is a Githyanki weapon, and pretty much every Githyanki weapon only has special effects with Githyanki. Well, a lot of them do, at least. The more unique ones. Okay, there you go. It is kind of crazy how much special racial gear Githyanki gets in this game compared to every other race, though. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it is fitting for the writing of the game and like how xenophobic Gith are in general, but I get what they mean by saying like it's kind of stupid, because like Gith already gets so much racial gear that it would be nice if like one of the best swords in the game was not bound to them. Is nobody gonna get the Giant Slayer? We don't have any other person who would wield it. We have no other melee based two-hander weapon builds. Okay, we'll take a quick look around for another strength elixir, because we need a strength elixir if we're gonna long rest before the final fight, which I guess we don't really need to, but we're missing some resources. Aren't Gake resistant to psychic, or am I dumb? I don't remember, actually. We'll find out pretty soon. We're gonna fight a few of them.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Okay, I think we talked to this dude already today.
Best victuals and cures in the lower
So yeah, nothing else for us. So let's just go to bed. Make sure everybody's got all their resources and see if we can buy a strength elixir. And then, oh my god, she's in her underwear. Very shiny underwear, by the way, too. Kind of like got like circus pants on, like shiny circus pants. Well, that's okay. Take a long rest. How'd the Raphael fight go? Pretty smoothly. Got him in one round. One day when they make a game focused on the Underdark, we'll get a shit ton of Drow exclusive gear. I don't know about that one. I'd honestly kind of prefer if they just did away with a lot of the racially exclusive gear. I love how Mizora just like goes for a morning walk every day. Okay, B-Man, don't let me down. Don't let me down.
best victuals and
Hello.
in the lower city guaranteed.
We don't need more healing potions, I can tell you that much. But we also don't need any of that garbage. Give me a strength elixir. Pretty please. It doesn't hit the same when the sword doesn't work for other races. I guess it does kind of take away some of the like the cultural impact of giving the sword to somebody else if the sword doesn't work properly with that other person. You're killing me, lady. You're killing me. We have 2 gold left to our name. Yeah, we just need a single strength potion. I don't even care if it's one of the good ones. Don't forget to pref buffs. Don't worry, I won't. I just wanna grab a potion first, because there's no real point to prepping buffs if we're just gonna long rest again afterwards to find more potions. So what's left? The brain is what's left. We're gonna go murder the brain. After we get some potions and drugs. Need me my drugs too, for sure. Mainly because we want to make sure Gale will always be able to eviscerate the brain. I pressed the wrong button. And then we're also probably gonna, there you go. We're also probably going to want to get a dimension door scroll. We have 2 of those. We have a Featherfall scroll. We have 2 globe scrolls. We have 9 darkness arrows. We're good. We're totally good. Sell some of this junk. Yeah, we can sell the staff of the ram too. Yeah, okay. Looks good to me. Okay, let's go get some drugs and then we'll be on our merry way. We're gonna kill Gale. We're not gonna kill Gale. We're gonna use Gale to metaphorically blow up the brain, not literally. We about to beat the game? I mean, that is usually what comes after defeating the brain, but who knows? Maybe it'll be different this time. Maybe they added more content. Okay, now that we've just come out of a waypoint, let's get everybody thoroughly stuffed. There you go. Shadowheart can go ahead and upcast 8 on everybody. Feeling tanky. And then we're gonna go up here. Where did you get the staff of the ram? I've never heard of it. I believe we got that in Jahira's house. In her basement. The little like Harper hideout section. Kind of more like a druid hideout section though. There's a lot of animals down there. Okay. Give me my drugs. Oh my god. There's a little tickle in my throat. Will not go away. Alright. With all 9 weddings to go, there's still plenty of content. Oh my god, are there actually wedding scenes? I hope you're joking. We have 2 Terrazol. Good enough. Good enough if you ask me. I've never been in her house. Where is it? It's kind of like across the street from where the Society of Brilliance is. It's here, we might as well show you. Oh fuck, I forgot about this. Oh, I hate these fights. Oh, where are you? You're right there. Oh, little autosave in the middle of combat. I always forget about these fights. There's no wedding scenes, thank god. Oh, you deleted the message. Truant the Forgetful? I mean, these fights are just like, they're just not worth remembering. They're not interesting. They don't give any XP. They literally provide nothing to the story. I don't know. It's just like, oh, look. 3 naked mind flayers. I guess we can check to see if they have psychic resistance, which they do not. And they take so long too. Especially because they always give a surprise round to these guys as well. Oh my god. Not Kira, hey? You gotta avenge Kira, hey, Magnolia. Oh, they have volley. Wow, look at them go. I'll use some volley too. Yeah, why not? That's a great idea. So many naked squids. A lot of naked squids, unfortunately. But we'll help clean them up. Karlak can murder this one, and then there's one more right behind us. What are you doing back there, buddy? Get nice and close so that Astarion can bonus action, dash, booming blade. Oh, autopathing hates booming blade. There you go. Boop. Okay. Anyways, this is Jahira's house. Right here. Yeah, just kind of like right next to the Baldur's Gate waypoint. Now where was I going? Ready to kill the brain? I believe we're ready to kill the brain. So let's get to it. Let's get to it. It will play each character's epilogue scene one by one unless you go with Karlak. Well, we can't abandon Karlak. I mean, for the sake of the theme of the run, we should probably go with the ending that gives us the most epilogue scenes. So we probably won't go with Karlak, but we'll see. We'll see how long it takes us to like actually get to the brain. Hey Truan, I haven't been able to catch the streams lately. How has the romancing been going? Are there any particular things you like? Romance has been going pretty good. We're pretty much done every romance at this point. We are partnered to a lot of people. I think if I have to choose a romance that I like the most, probably Will. I like his romance quite a lot because he actually kind of like romances you. You don't just like look at him and then he's just like, yeah, let's go break down sexy style in the bedrolls. He actually, like, you know, he asks you to dance. He like builds up to a kiss. It's very sweet. I love me a good romance. I think my biggest complaint about the romances are the ones where they just immediately kind of have everybody trying to bang you right off the bat without you even like really talking to them. Shadow Hearts is kind of like that too. Yeah, Shadow Hearts is probably my most preferred out of the lady romances, but it's kind of close with Karlach. Okay, I'm gonna drop a hard save here because I remember the mod file saying that sometimes it gets a little glitchy when you save 43 hours. I think this is the longest playthrough that I've done on stream. But yeah, the mod file had like a little warning saying that sometimes it glitches out when you transition areas. I think you'll have to dump Will as well, because I think he will go with Karlach too, but I can be mistaken. Not best boy. Only 43 hours? That's not that long for this game. I mean, it's long compared to the previous playthroughs I've done on stream, which I think usually end up being more about like 30 in-game hours. 32-ish. So this is probably going to end up being like 50% longer than a usual playthrough, which sounds about right. Act 2 is pretty fast, all things considered. And I've also skipped like most side content too that isn't companion related. Can you imagine the scene with all the companions in you? I really, if there's any complaint that I have about the polyamory mod, is that I really wish they had all of the companions in all cutscenes at all times. Just regardless of how glitchy it makes the game, just like shove them all in there. I don't care. My playtimes averaged 112 hours each. I think people just do not want to watch long playthroughs like that. Because all of my runs with shorter playtimes have more views. I think just because like more stuff happens, it's more like action-packed, more condensed. But like, I've noticed whenever I do longer playthroughs, the longer the more parts there are to a playthrough, the less people watch as the parts go on. So I think it's kind of good for the channel that my playtimes kind of average a little bit lower. I don't like this bit right here. That's like pulsating in the middle. Not a fan of that. The cutscenes become really tedious once you've already seen them. Yeah, I'm willing to bet that if I skipped cutscenes, people would probably be a little more happy about that too. Maybe I'll start skipping cutscenes in future playthroughs. But I know a lot of people kind of like watch my channel for like the light role-playing elements that I do in them. Oh, should probably wait for everybody to finish climbing before we go on. It's so funny how they have to go up one by one. Very, very polite of them to wait. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of like up in the air the way that I want to play the when I get around to modded class monoclass runs. So like monoclass artificer is probably going to be the first one. Maybe I'll skip cutscenes for that. I guess we'll see how people feel on the actual streams when we get there. Or if they want the more like action-packed stuff, because I don't know how much role-playing I'm going to be doing for the mod class ones. I don't think I want to make narrative videos out of them the same way that I do for current videos,
Control.
I think I'll probably kind of lean more towards the like fun, goofy stream edits that like the Trials of Tab video was. But we'll see. I love your playthroughs because of the RP. Yeah, I'm thinking probably for the modded class runs, we'll still continue like some light roleplay, but then the Voss will just have, it will be more of like the fun, goofy stream highlight style. Theodosia, can you not be in front of my computer monitor? Do you ever sleep, my love? Okay, okay. Oh my god. Did they make it out before having to roll initiative? Thank god. Okay, wait for everybody to cross. I think they're a little soft locked over here. Enter turn-based mode so they don't auto path back over. We'll clean this up a little bit. Exit turn-based mode. Okay, Minthara's good. Gale's good. Will's good. All right, huge. I watched for the pros. Well, I guess if we're doing like the edited stream highlight style of video, there won't be a lot of pros going on. But maybe every now and then I'll do like the odd narrative run. We'll see. Kind of up in the air. I am kind of like a little tired of doing narrative runs. I'm not saying I never want to do one again or anything like that, but I would like to experiment more with my editing style. And I feel like after I finish editing the wizard run, which will probably be done, finished editing in like 2.5 months, 3 months, so still a while more of narrative videos. Once I'm finished editing that, oh my god, did we lose people again? We did. Hello, is she laying down? No, okay, she's just crouched. But once I finish editing those, I kind of want to experiment a little bit more, and I think that's like kind of a good break point to be like, yes, I finished the series in kind of like a similar style. You got to see how I like improved and evolved with that style over a little while, and then I'm gonna try out some other stuff and see how far I can spread my wings, you know? If the mono class run is a little less RP heavy, would you consider doing origin stories for him? Yeah, I'll still probably do origin stories and everything for the mono classes if we're doing like a light amount of RP anyways. Alright, everybody stand up, we're good. Do a little quick save. And off we go. For those of you who don't know why I was sneaking there, by the way, in particular, that one kind of wider open room that I was sneaking through has an encounter in it, but if you just crouch through it, then the encounter never triggers. Will you also use modded races? That's a pretty interesting idea. I'll go with like a tentative yes. Let's go with a tentative yes. Because I think it would be fun. I don't think I'll add in like modded items unless they're like suggested with whatever modded class that I'm using, but modded races and modded classes together sounds like a pretty fun time. Goblin mono class? I would love to play a goblin character. Maybe that's what we'll do for the Artificer. Goblin Artificer is such a vibe, honestly. I've loved every single Goblin Artificer character that I've ever seen in fiction. This cutscene would go so much harder if we had all 11 members of the PolyamoryFixes. I like to watch the cutscenes on stream, although I skip them on my own playthrough. That's fair, that's fair. I do like watching the cutscenes on stream as well, because I get to kind of like organize my thoughts a bit more and like read chat, talk to you guys. So I don't know if I really am gonna skip most of the cutscenes, because I feel like if I was just focused on the game all the time, I would kind of enjoy streaming less. Even if it is like more enjoyable to like a broader crowd, I still really enjoy just like yapping away and chatting, shooting the shit with you guys, telling you about my future plans for the channel and stuff. Okay, let's go with a constitution check, because we're apparently pretty good at this. And we'll do a little bit of a guidance from Will, who can apparently still target us with guidance. Personally, I think a solo Evil Astarian Origin going for Vampire Overlord endgame would be sick. I have no interest in playing the Origin characters. I never have. I don't know. Something about playing a character that is just like already pre-written is very uninteresting to me. So don't get your hopes up about seeing that on this channel. I'm sure somebody has made Astarian Origin runs, though, somewhere out there that's pretty good quality. There's a lot of good Baldur's Gate 3 content creators. Although, now that I think about it, I feel like most Baldur's Gate 3 content creators make their own characters. Most of the time, at least. Do a little wisdom check next. Yeah, a little wisdom check. Oh, easy, nat 20. That reason is kind of why I don't play Dirge. Yeah, I mean, that's part of why I don't play Dirge either. It's probably, I mean, that is the main reason why I don't play Dirge. I played Dirge in my very first playthrough, which of course was done off stream. And I thought it was a really cool story. I thought it was really interesting, but I had no interest in playing it again.
So I gave them what they wanted. Just enough that they would play their part.
I played a solo Evil Astarian run before. I had him built as open-hand monk / thief rogue. Very fun playthrough. Yeah, that extra 1d10 damage from Vampire Ascendant on every single hit with open-hand monk thief rogue. Yeah, that's a lot of extra damage. That goes hard for sure. We'll do another constitution check. Another nat 20, easy. Nope. That's not a nat 20. Okay, we'll save our inspiration for the final roll. See how it goes. I love how much it lingers on your whiffs too.
You had your role to play.
Very nice of the Elder Brain, or the Nether Brain, sorry, my bad. Didn't mean to dead name it. Very nice of the Nether Brain to kind of like ignore your efforts to fuck with it too. It's just like chilling. Like, ooh, that's embarrassing. I won't bring that up.
Sent my thralls to retrieve the prism. Who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
My God. No way, this was his plan all along. It's such a bad plan.
To guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back.
All three? Like, really? Its plan is just like, oh, I'm just gonna get a group of the most powerful adventurers that I can find. Give them the most powerful gear that I can find. Make sure that they beat up all of the villains who have like hoarded power and wealth and all of these magical artifacts over the years. That's live Lazel reaction. Hello? And then after they've gotten super powerful, I am going to bring them directly to me. And surely it'll be okay. Actually, the Nether Brain's a her. I don't think the Nether Brain has a gender, does it? It's just kind of like an it. Okay. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We tried our darndest. The one time we didn't have maxed out inspiration, because I used it on that history check. Oh well. Will we ever get it? We did get the nat 20 in the wizard run. It was very climactic. On my final monoclass challenge run, we actually got the nat 20. Is that possible? Yeah, if you get a nat 20, it's a success. All it does though is it just reduces the Nether Brain's health in the final fight. So it starts with like, I don't know, like 100 missing health or something like that. Doesn't really do anything interesting. I'm curious if the Nether Brain is actually that strong. Like, I don't think it could best AO or like other superior beings in the D&D universe. Yeah, probably not. I mean, I don't think it's like AO strong, that's for sure. I'm willing to bet there's a fair bit of other gods that could beat it up too. They refer to the Absolute as goddess, but the Nether Brain has no genitalia. Well, you don't need to have genitalia to be considered a gender. But I'm pretty sure other characters refer to the Nether Brain specifically as like an it in dialogue. I'll have to pay more attention though. We also only get to around level 12, keep that in mind. Yeah, and we're able to beat the Nether Brain just fine. But to be fair, we are very, very strong level 12s. I don't think your average level 12 is gonna be geared up like this. A Tarrasque can probably sit on the brain and it'll die. I don't know, Tarrasques are kind of booty in 5th edition. They, like, I don't think it would actually do that well because the brain can fly, but, you know, we'll if it can get to the point where it's sitting on the brain, then yeah, the brain is gonna die. Or you can cast fly on the Tarrasque and then you're good. Pronouns, she, it, like a boat. Okay, that's really good. Like a boat. Look at that brain go. She's a beaut, ain't she? I do usually refer to the brain with female pronouns just because of the voice, though. We have plot armor, TBH. Other adventure parties do not have infinite resurrections. True, we do have plot armor. The power of quick save, chrono magic, she stands no chance. The look up meme when you see a Tarrasque flying, yeah, like the Willem Dafoe looking up meme. Can you cast fly on a Tarrasque? What's the restrictions for casting fly? Does it need to be like a humanoid or something? Because that is kind of the Tarrasque's biggest weakness.
This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve.
My goodness. My poor old throat. Don't know what's going on with it today. I literally just think it's because I wasn't bundled up properly when I was sleeping. Don't worry, for the rest of winter, I am not taking off my sweater. I can't believe I slept in the t-shirt like an idiot. You pulled me out too soon. I nearly had it.
You nearly died. I saved you, yet again. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it.
That's okay, buddy. We'll just free Orpheus and everything will be solved. Okay, everybody. Surely they'll all very easily fly down and path correctly and nothing will go wrong. Come on, guys. I sleep with the fans blowing air in all year or I will melt. I'm willing to bet we live in different climates. I think if I slept with a fan blowing air, outside air, into my room, I would actually die. Like, not even like as a joke or anything. I think I would die. It is... last night it was around negative 35 degrees Celsius. I do think that if I had a fan blowing that directly into my face, I would freeze to death. Which does not sound pleasant. Okay. Get out of here, Emperor. Get out of here. Someone called themselves an MP Nuzzler and I took psychic damage from it? MP Nuzzler. Damn, I wish I lived there. You wish you lived in negative 35 degree weather? You're lying. To either yourself or to us, you're lying. Nobody wishes they lived in negative 35 degree weather. Even the people who grew up here, I talked to them, I'm like, man, I'm never gonna get used to these winters. And they're like, yeah, I was born here and I wish I did not live here during the winters. I'm curious, how thick are your walls? Pretty thick. And my windows they have like, if I want to open a window, I have to like slide open like 2 glass panels, so they're also like pretty thick. We got pretty good insulation. Allegedly, there's a way to get Gale to do the transformation. Yeah, I think I saw a video about that.
Takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid.
I do prefer the cold, but I experienced negative temps once, and that shit's brutal. -20 walking to class in uni was a gauntlet. Yeah, it's rough. It is pretty miserable. I think generally I prefer colder temperatures compared to most people. But when I say colder temperatures, I do not mean like -20, -30, that kind of stuff. I mean like -10 at the absolute most. And most days I'm talking like, I think the ideal temperature is like 16 degrees.
It suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
I had no choice. Without your powers, I would have died. I hate the hot temp of the fucking desert, half my life living in one. I don't doubt that you do. But trust me when I say that does not mean you want to live in -30 degree weather. There's somewhere in between the desert and -30 degrees that you're probably gonna love. I've done a playthrough where I became an illithid and Gale became an illithid. We both ascended the godhead at the end. That's kind of cute. It's kind of sweet. While we bicker, the Netherbrain is executing the grand design and we need to stop it. Get your shit together, Orpheus.
I am obliged to overlook your transgressions.
It is you need to be careful not to lose your toes and nose cold. Yeah, pretty much. That's how cold it gets. Which is not a pleasant level of cold.
Was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind.
I want to try a playthrough where I use the Supreme Tadpole and Karlach and still have Gale become an illithid god.
An illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
You kind of just like, that's like a DIY build your own absolute. We'll just turn Orpheus into the absolute. Actually, would it be better to turn Polly into an absolute? She's not doing much. Orpheus can cast Globe of Invulnerability if we like really want him to. We'll turn Orpheus into it. We want to make sure we can live happily ever after with our polycule.
I will become illithid.
Yeah, thank you. There's no one out of our 11-person party that is willing to become an illithid.
I will end the grand design.
My prince, you can. This is not your burden to bear.
Okay, well, are you gonna do it, Lae'zel? Because I don't hear you offering.
The Netherbrain will be only too pleased.
Orpheus yells at us, he's gotta be punished for it. A little bit of an extreme punishment, but yeah, you're right. You're right.
My destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Kartavkim crashed.
What is he saying here? What does that mean? Gotta learn Githyanki by the time that Baldur's Gate 4 comes out. It was cute till you realize what you've done to Faerun. 2 illithid gods, one was the son of the god of murder and the god of ambition. Yeah. But like at least those two are like having a good time together. It's weird Lae'zel doesn't get a choice. It is weird. Like that felt like a very peculiar scene there that she was like, no, don't do it. But she's not actually like offering herself. And there's no dialogue choice for you to be like, yeah, actually Lae'zel, you should do this. Very strange. I like that Orpheus actually thinks that his honor guard could save him when they actually did nothing for like a couple centuries. Yeah, they were doing some a whole lot of nothing for a little bit there. Okay, well, a couple people didn't make it down to the portal, but I guess we'll do a little quick save and hopefully they'll just like fast travel out with us when we leave. We'll see how this goes. I do have an elixir, right? I bought one of those. Yeah, that's sitting there. Okay, good. Unequip this. Do a little quick save and out we go. Did we lose all of our... Okay, we just haven't used the spell slots yet. Okay, we'll do that once we get gathered in the with Bjork. Okay, let's get out of here. I wonder if Lae'zel would offer. I know she changes a lot, but does she change so much that she would actually offer to become Illithid? Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. It feels kind of weird that she would speak up there, though, if she is unwilling to let Orpheus become Illithid, but she's also not willing to offer herself. Kind of peculiar. If you romance her and become Illithid, she says that she loves you and will never forget you, but she leaves on a red dragon anyway. She turns out that she would not still love you if you were a squid. Okay, do we have everybody here? Everybody make it through? I think it was Minsk and Gale that were hanging behind. Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay. Let's get everybody buffed up. Get a little Heroes Feast. Get a little Upcasted Aid. Phenomenal. We are all nice and tanky. And out we go. Who the hell are these guys? Oh. I forgot this happens. I think I knew this happened.
Silence your blasphemous tongue, Voss.
Voss, give Kartav Kim crush. What?
He is losing his mind. That was a truly shocked what? Yeah, that's gotta be a rough go for Orpheus. Orpheus took this form so we could defeat the Nether Brain. Sorry, Voss, you have to understand. There was nobody else who could have done it. Surely not the people who are already half evolved into Illithid forms anyways. I like how Orpheus doesn't even really try and convince you to become an Illithid either. You just meet him and you're like, yeah, dude, you gotta become an Illithid. And he's like, damn it. I wanted to like go home for a bit first. But he never tries to actually convince you himself.
Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock.
Oh, he looks so sad. Yeah, Voss is really upset. He's not having a good time. Voss and Orpheus doomed Yowie. Pretty much. We need your help, Voss.
Find your nerve, my friend. Today we strike at the brain. This champion.
He has no reason to believe you'd sacrifice yourself. Yeah, he really doesn't.
Answer to her as you would to me.
He thinks that we're like horrible people. He might be right. He might be right.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship.
I don't think I've ever seen what happens to half Illithid characters if you destroy the brain. I don't think anything really bad happens to them. But I guess we'll find out.
My friend. Shavazai.
Shavazai.
Shavazai to you too, brother.
Now, to the Nether Brain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
Okay. Speaking of Yowie, have you watched the gay hockey show? I haven't. I've heard about it though. People keep talking about it on like social media and stuff. I've been hearing tell of the gay hockey show lately. Do they stop being half Illithid? I don't know. We'll find out. Yes, the tadpoles die with the Nether Brain. That makes sense. Yeah. I don't buy this thing that you need an Illithid to use the Nether Stones. Like Orpheus has such a strong psychic power, he surely could channel that spell on his own without turning Illithid. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me either. Like it's supposed to be like, oh, you need like a brain that can work powerfully enough to like understand the machinations of that spell, which like I guess, but Gale's an Archmage. Just get Gale to do it. He's got a big old brain. He's got 20 intelligence.
You're late, friend.
The scene looks a lot cooler when you have a party with you.
I said only kind and flowery things. Harper's honor.
Hi, Jihira.
Yes, this is the one. And just in time.
I thought she was in our party. Was she not in our party? How did she get here before us?
Your illithid ally with suspicion. It was not expected.
She might not have been in our party when I did all the buffs. Whatever.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know.
Shoutouts to my goat Withers.
Observe with
always vouching for us.
Friends, this mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy
It still feels awful knowing that you can't get the two of them to work together, the two of them being the Emperor and Orpheus. I feel like there should be like a really hard series of persuasion checks that you can make to like convince them, but yeah, it does blow. Halsin and Tahira probably won't be there for the final fight. Halsin sure doesn't.
And I'm not alone.
Halsin's bailing on us?
You've unexpected
Are you kidding me? After all we've been through?
The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
You got it, buddy.
Strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Halsin gives +1 to all stats. Doesn't mean he can't join the fight, too.
I fight in your honor. I'm in the mood to crack some skulls.
I forgot Valeria was going to be here.
In the Temple of Bhaal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer to my...
I like how Volo says that, but his buff is easily the best that everybody gives you here.
Reassurance will strengthen your...
Volo's Guide to Monsters goes hard. It's like a +2 to everything.
I stand here a hell rider.
We have a lot of allies.
And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
We made a lot of friends this run. Oh, I forgot Nine Fingers Keen was going to be here too.
My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are
I had Halsin in the final fight when he was in my party.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay, good.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
Why does Withers not give you any support for this fight? I mean, he's giving you a lot of support as is. Maybe he's just like tuckered out. He's a little tired.
And put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
We'll look to Jahira. We'll just let Jahira do the speech. Yeah, sure, fuck it. She's the main character now.
This is as it should be. I am not a hero.
It's kind of nice having a speech be told to us.
Of nature, of balance, of life.
She does not look like a servant of life. She's decked out in like the evilest armor with the evilest looking staff we could find.
My husband, Khalid, 100 years ago. That wound still bleeds. While I draw breath,
Okay, skill issue. Your husband should have just lived longer.
let this city bleed.
Wow, beautiful speech. The crowd goes wild.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Baldur's grace be with you.
Well, about that actually. Okay, yeah, we got Spirit of the Land from Halsin and Thaniel. Got Volo's Guide to Monsters. Yeah, Halsin's definitely still with us. Got rallied from Duke Ravengard. Cool. We're looking pretty good. Joined in time for fuck it. She's the main character now. I mean, she's given the final speech, so she's got to be the main character. Okay, Cole the Red. Let's see if you have anything.
This is the dream. You are smart to sneaks in.
Jurgle is the only god who's really helping the party kill the Netherbrain, and he's retired. He seems like the only guy who actually really cares. I mean, Mister's kind of helping every now and then too. Okay, we'll buy some of these, or like just in case we need to get a rest up top after we get through the High Hall fight. But you know what? I've decided, in the spirit of the run, we're gonna call forth as many allies as we can to get through the High Hall fight. So we're just gonna go right down the middle. We're gonna hear the best cutscene in the game, and then we're gonna summon as many guys as we can, and we're gonna have every round have like 50 turns in initiative. Okay, everybody ready? Let's take some elixirs. Cloud Giant Strength Elixir for Polly, and Will can have a Bloodlust Elixir, and everybody else can kind of sort their own shit out, I guess. Maybe I should have bought more Vigilance Elixirs. We have one Vigilance Elixir. I guess we're just like not doing that. Okay, we have 2 Vigilance Elixirs over there. Okay, so maybe what we do is Vigilance Elixir for Gale, Orpheus, and somebody else in the final fight, and then we just focus on getting Gale and Orpheus into the brain as fast as possible, and the others can kind of like figure their own shit out. Because we only really need Gale and Orpheus to get into the brain, and then we're good to go. Okay. Either way, we'll worry about that later. Quick save for now, into the best cutscene in the game. My goat mentioned. That's my favorite NPC. Not the guy who said Matthew. Matthew who got like disintegrated. You're running the wrong way.
It's over.
Imagine being named Matthew and your coworker is named fucking Googe.
But in a moment it's gone, consumed.
I love when fantasy names just have like regular ass names mixed in every now and then. Fucking Geordi, Fry, Googe. We missed one. Who are you? Eber and Matthew. All of those very fantastical names. Okay, do a little bit of a quick save after the cutscene, and we'll just saunter on in, and we'll just summon like a million guys. Hello. Okay. First up, Iron Hand Grenadiers. Get up there, fellas. Blow shit up. And you yourself can fly up top. Just get up here. End your turn. Jahira, summon the City Watch. They can fight the goblins, because let's be real, they're not doing much better than the goblins. I guess we'll save her ability to fly for the brain fight. Probably gonna be a little bit more useful there, and then in the meantime she can I don't know, chill here. Astarion, you're summoning the Hellrider platoon. You can fight these other paladins. Paladins versus paladins. There you go. The Hellriders stand ready. You can also just kind of chill over there. Who else is getting summoned? Guildmaster Keen's Fixers. 2 elite assassin mercenaries. Why don't we see if we can get them summoned on like some people back here? Assassins go for the back lines. That's just the rule of thumb. They can go get these guys. Lady Lockjaw and Lady Crew? I don't know how to say that. Either way, they're out there. And then I guess we'll also just like punch the shit out of Ogre. Okay. Good riddance, Ogre. And then we'll just go up here. Karlach can summon Gur Hunt Wardens. I guess we'll summon them over yonder. Get these Gur Hunt Wardens right up here. Good lord, look at how long initiative is. Plus 38. And then can I like shove you down too? Really? Alright, I'll just shove you like a foot that way then. Pardon me. Thank God they ran. We already have enough turns to get through as is. Yeah, we do have a lot of turns to get through. And they're going straight for Gale too? What the hell's your issue? You're like surrounded by people with bombs, angry devil lady, and you're shooting some dude in a robe? I mean, it's probably the smart play, but still, how dare you? God, look at all these goblins. My computer's kind of lagging too, which hasn't happened in a long time while playing Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, they were doing so good at dodging too. They're all shooting the same Watcher. Okay, no, that guy shot somebody else. Okay, Zevlor, what you gonna do? Why are you dashing? Hello? Okay. Incredible first play. Sure. All right. They're really doing stuff. Okay. Kind of cheating. Those guys didn't get turns yet. Well, not all of them, at least. Some of them did. Why are they all dashing? Hit the enemies. Oh, you can dash and throw. I think he just blinded like all of his allies. Okay, huge. Radiance of the Dawn, that's fat. Yeah, sure, fuck it. I have no idea where that psionic backlash came from. Up here, I guess. Oh my god, she's gonna die before she does anything. Common Zevlor L. Zevlor hits like a truck though. I don't know why he just dashed there, but I feel like Zevlor gets W's more often than not, in my experience. Okay, we have the Silver Harp Squadron as well. What do these guys do? They provide range support. Alright, they can go up here. There's the Silver Harp. Oh, these are just like fucking Act 2 Harpers. They made them sound so much cooler. Okay. Well, I guess you can go up here. Apparently I missed the majority of the romance challenge. It was a long challenge too. But we have made it through most of it. A little Earth Myrmidon action. I summoned him near the ogre with the smoke powder barrels and he blew himself up with some fire attack in my run. Okay, that's really funny. I know you got fire shield. I don't care. You're within hitting range. Boop. Okay. That's the dead mind flayer. Can we hit this guy too? We sure can. Okay, well, we can sure try. Okay, we've summoned all of our guys. We can do a little bit of like a wall of fire. But I don't see that being too useful with how spread out everybody is. So why don't we just get Will over here? He loves murdering goblins. It's like literally the first thing we learn about him is that he likes killing goblins. So let's get him killing goblins. 1, 2, 3. Do a little bit of a 1, 2, 3. Huge. Kind of insane how much XP they give to. Oh my god. Why are the enemies getting so many crits? Imagine if they kept his Goblin Slayer plot. Did he have a Goblin Slayer plot? Why are these guys just throwing blinding grenades? Do something, man. Uh-oh. They're going for Poly. Soul catching prowess. I guess this is to avoid getting knocked prone. Yeah, I'd like to be not knocked prone. They're totally gonna get dominated. Yeah. Oh my god, my computer is fucking chugging. Shit is lagging like crazy. Okay. Well, we should probably murder some mind flayers. I guess we'll murder this guy since he dominated our buddy. Fly over to you. Do a little bit of... We'll take a short rest before we do anything else too crazy. So... Okay, we can't disarm you because you don't have a weapon. That makes sense. We'll do a trip attack. Boop. And boop. And boop. Okay, no longer dominate. Congratulations. And, yeah, sure, she can just, like, hang out here for a turn. Okay, Mistress of Souls just kind of skipped her turn. I'm okay with that. Guardian of Faith. Sure, dude. I'll counterspell that. Why not? Just make them really sad about it. We gotta protect the poor innocent Harpers. Oh, well. They did not like that we counterspelled their Guardian of Faith. What the hell? There's no way this... Oh, there you go. There you go. Hellrider Paladin popping off. There's no way that Adept of the Absolute that shoved Will is good at shoving either. Like, that had to have been like low odds of them actually shoving Will. Bardic Inspiration. Are you kidding me? You're a fucking assassin. You're Nine Fingers' bodyguard. You're fucking using Bardic Inspiration? Aw, the Gur sharpshooter got paralyzed. Okay, Minthara. What do you want to do? Fly up here, murder that guy? Sounds like a good time. Let's get to it. What are my odds of shoving you off here? Non-existent, apparently. Okay. We'll whack you once. Sure, tenacity, why not? Whack you again. Shove you off. You're somebody else's problem now. Good job. Okay, what are these guys up to? Okay. Alright. Okay, they're doing stuff. That was pretty good. Assassination via bad music? Yeah, maybe that's how they kill. My poor computer. It's really chugging along. Rage gives advantage on strength attacks? No, no way. I didn't know that. Oh, you're saying because she shoved him off, she was mad about it, she was raging? I get you. That's pretty good. They're just shooting their allies. Guys, stop. They saved you. they saved you. Stop. Okay. Please just shoot them. You gotta kill this person before their allies get killed trying to shoot off lightning arrows. Okay. Good turn for Minsk. Astarion is here. Who's dominating you? Oh god, I gotta dig through the initiative order to find out. It's so slow at scrolling as well. Somebody just dropped off the initiative order. You're dominating? Oh, Astarion cannot make that. We could have him run in there. Let's just have him go after this person. Not great odds of hitting. But he hit. Did a little bit of damage. You're gonna die here. You can break his concentration. Pretty please. Pretty please. Okay. Concentration broken. They have cloud giant fingers on them? For what reason? Okay, we're doing it. We're only at plus 27 now instead of plus 38, which is where we started. Okay. We'll have Karlach just fly down here so she can get a real angle on this person. I guess she might as well frenzy. Nobody to shove or anything. So we will do this. Murder you. Very cool. Okay, Lady Lockjaw, what do you got? How's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. We're doing it. What is she doing? Okay. All right. She was just like flexing. Yeah, things are going pretty well. We're getting closer and closer to the brain. Will hopefully be a pretty easy fight. Truly a Baldur's Gate 3 moment. Truly. Oh my god. I should not have summoned this bard in their back line. I did not know she was going to be a bard. In my defense. This is not going well for the people back here. The only one doing anything is Polly. Oh my god, humanoid slaying arrows. I heard once that Will in EA was more mortally gray compared to his final design. I'm kind of glad that they decided on a more like more of like a paragon sort of character, like a paragon of good faith. Because every other companion is kind of morally gray. Other than Halcyon, I guess, but you can make like an inherent argument that all druids are morally neutral by like definition. But yeah, I'm kind of okay with not literally everybody in the cast being morally gray. Okay, Gale, what do you want to do? We don't have to worry too much about this person can totally cast shield though. Probably totally. We'll just do Scorching Rays on you. A little bit of damage there. I forgot to attune Kariska's favor with him. I keep forgetting to do that as part of the daily prep. I think I also forgot to cast Mage Armor with the boys too. Not that it's a huge deal. But yeah, I did. That's okay. Okay, we should probably get Shadowheart over to where those goblins are. And just get them with Spirit Guardians. But it might take a little bit to get there. Can we Toll the Dead in the meantime? Oh, apparently we can't see this Mind Flayer. Stairs in the way. Aww. Alright, whatever. We will get to it next turn. We could dash too, but she doesn't really need to, I don't think, so whatever. She's fine. We need to get Will over to those goblins, actually. Will wants to murder those guys, for sure. Unfortunately, he has half of his movement. He'll probably need a dash, for sure. So that he can get a bit closer. And get him, get him right next to all of these weak little guys. Orpheus finally gets a turn. He's also probably going to be pretty good at blowing up goblins and intellect devourers and the like. We will have him zip on over here. He's a speedy boy. Do a little bit of a nebulous black hole. Boop. That's a lot of dead guys. Do another one. God, the Mind Flayers are so strong. The Mind Flayer transformations, except for, you know, the Emperor, who isn't really a transformation. Okay, let's see if we can get over here somehow. God, teleport angles are awful.
Consider it done.
Okay, we will simply get him up here to try and hit these guys. We'll go for the Mind Flayer first. Mind Flayer is probably the scariest out of the lot. Damn, I didn't think that would reach down here. Please give me a camera angle where I can see the Mind Flayer. Okay. Good job, buddy. Lae'zel can go murder this Mind Flayer. We're doing it. We're really doing it. I think mostly we have allies now. Got this guy over here. Okay, please tell me you can whack this guy from here. Thank you. And then I think you are pretty well out of movement. Can bonus action dash kill this guy. Somehow this guy avoided the black hole. Okay. Just need to hope that the enemies are actually close enough to hit now. Oh my god, she's frightened now. This has got to be the worst showing I've ever seen out of like a summon in this fight. She's done nothing. She used a Bardic Inspiration, which didn't even... Oh. I'll counterspell that. She used a Bardic Inspiration, which didn't even actually help the person who ended up using it. Okay, let's see what else she does. Bardic Inspiration. And another Bardic Inspiration. And Fairy Fire? That... Oh my god. Bro instantly got befuddled. Didn't even see the Misty Step animation complete itself before bro got befuddled. This is just embarrassing on all fronts. Okay. A little bit of a crit miss. It happens. Mm-hmm. It happens. Can I shove you off the edge here? She lived. That's rude. Can somebody kill that lady? Oh yeah, these guys are not going to target the skeletal involucre, unfortunately. I don't even know who's dashing now. Where are these guys at? Okay, apparently one of them just got paralyzed. Harpers are dashing too. Nobody wants to shoot the prone lady right there. There you go. Phenomenal. Arrest them! You just fucking killed them! Bro literally murdered somebody and then said arrest them. It was the MP who wanted you to gather allies. True, this was part of his evil plot the whole time. He was like, I'm just gonna tell them to gather the worst, most incompetent people. Okay. What do I even want Jaheira to do? Not fly. I don't know, Jaheira's kind of useless in this fight if I don't want her using spell slots. And she's also just far away from everything. She's super slow, she can't fly. Oh well. She'll do nothing. That's what she'll do. And Minsk can go over here. Shoot these guys. It'd be really cool if he could. He cannot. He's also kind of slow. Can't shoot there either. Yeah, I don't think I can hit anybody. Starian is way too far away. He can't fly, so he's not going up top. Damn, we got the useless trio up here. Hell yeah, fuck them up. My guy is literally getting clobbered to death by like 4 people over here, and he's just like, I gotta make sure that that one random ranger can't cast any spells. Okay. We'll start off with Polly, who I guess can help murder these because they're right nearby. 1 punch for you. 1 punch for you. Anybody else around? Just the spectator? We'll zip in and hopefully not get paralyzed or befuddled or anything like that. Save on the wound ray. Okay, pretty good hit. Karlak can go in and beat up the spectator some more too. She's already frenzying. Do not frenzy again. It is kind of neat that you can re-frenzy. That seems probably like a bug. But it is nice. Oh, that's the wrong button. This is Enrage Throw. This is Enrage Throw. Okay. Very good. Hey, the assassins finally did something. Thank God. Where are these 2 goblins? Oh, they're up on the high ground. Somebody's got to kill those guys. Oh, they did a whopping 0 damage to Lae'zel and 3. Gotta give it out to that one goblin for the 3 damage. Where is bro going? Nowhere in particular, I guess. Flame strike? Oh my god. How did that goblin live through a flame strike? Can Will do it? I don't even know where he is in initiative. I just want these guys dead. Let's teleport next to this guy so we can whack him. Make him lose inspiration so that whacking him is easier. And then go up to this guy. Gale is too far away to reasonably do anything. We'll have... Oh, this is Shadowheart. What? Why is this Shadowheart? Where is she in initiative? Hello? Alright, whatever. We'll have her go somewhere down here-ish, I guess. I don't know, and then pass her turn in case somebody else gets closer. Okay, apparently Will is an initiative. I don't even know what's going on here. My initiative bar is broken. Okay, well, Will be slaughtering goblins. Pew pew pew. That is one dead goblin. And then I think the only guys left are up here. Orpheus should be able to help out with this. Yeah, we'll just do a little bit of a nebulous black hole. And we'll do a little bit of a nebulous black hole. Okay, that guy lives. Incredibly rude. People keep falling out of initiative. Blindness, it has 3 HP, just kill it. Okay, I'm just gonna pass until I get somebody close enough to kill that thing. It's like our last enemy left. It has 3 HP. There's like a bunch of people over here. My game is lagging so much. My poor computer. Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. Okay, everybody regroup. Gale, are you coming? Gale's coming. Okay, we'll do a little quick save so we don't have to do that fight again. And I think everybody has regrouped. Phenomenal work, team. Good job. Let us go up onto the roof. Onto the roof, onto the brain. Kind of like the roof of a head, if you think about it. Okay, I'm really hoping that everybody teleports up as they should to the top, so we don't need to run these guys through it one by one. Hello, Nautiloid. We will simply have... Who's the fastest here? Polly? We'll simply have Polly go. Polly can fly over here. Raider stream that ends at a reasonable time in my time zone. Yeah, I do kind of schedule my streams to try and start at least at a reasonable time in European time zones, assuming that's where you're at. But ending is a little bit of a trickier matter, unfortunately. Okay, please tell me everybody teleported up. Yeah, we're gonna have a long-ass yap session after the brain, too. Probably gonna be like 5 million cutscenes. I gotta get married to all of my companions.
You are persistent. You have
My goodness. Witness perfection? I see that shit in the mirror every day. Nice try, buddy. I like how it's literally just this brainstem just right there that the camera pans to. Okay. Everybody did teleport up. That is wonderful. So I guess we'll just make sure everybody is properly prepared. Which means mage armor for Will. And I guess psychic resistance here. Gotta click on himself for that one. And mage armor for Gale. Gale armor for mage. I forget, can dwarves breed with humans and elves? I'm gonna be honest with you, don't know much about their breeding habits, but I mean, I feel like we'd be seeing more half dwarves around, if so. I know like dwelfs were a thing in like the older D&D editions. I don't know if they still are. Okay. Let's go ahead and give a vigilance elixir to Gale. Vigilance elixir for our boy. So that he can go nice and first. And then Orpheus is not going to be in this menu. That's okay. Who else do I want to have a vigilance elixir? Probably something with somebody with like utility in some way. Who's I guess also kind of slow. Maybe Will. We can have Will go with them to help set up, I guess. It's a little awkward because Dimension Door can only bring one other person, but fuck it, we'll have Will go. He's got a Bloodlust Elixir though. I don't want to waste that. We'll have Minsk go. And then Orpheus, where you at, home dog? Can go ahead and get our final Vigilance Elixir. Right here. We have a whole bunch of heroism elixirs and shit that I guess we like might as well give to people, but I don't know. It's a lot of effort. All right, let's do it. Heroism. One for Astarion. Do I have any others around? Okay, only 2. And then Nelson can get one as well. Very good. Okay, we'll say that's good enough. And then we'll do a short rest to make sure everybody's got their resources back. And Gale has all of his spell slots. Very good. Do another quick save. And yoink that in case we need the healing potion, I guess. And up we go. Yeah, I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't really think I am. I don't think we need to go in with like a speed potion or anything active like we would normally do. Because surely we'll have somebody who is able to go first and fly in and bait out the counter spells with a feather fall or something. Save? I just did. Didn't I? I'll do it again. And then off we go. Okay, Halson just unearthed Myrmidon. That's kind of a bummer. What the hell? Why'd it do that?
Remains an option. One that could put an end to
I kind of wanted him to be an Earth Myrmidon.
You're plotting something, aren't you? Come on then, out with it. Rather know before.
It would be so fucked up to just be like, blow yourself up. Actually, I don't want to do this. Just reminding myself of our plan. It's nothing. Let's proceed. It's actually so fucked up that you can even say that there after like convincing him to live life and try and like not blow himself up. Okay, up we go. Hopefully everybody properly makes it up the brain stock. Romancing him too? Yeah, that's super fucked up. I've returned back to the realm of the conscious. Welcome, Miss Jane Doe, just in time for the grand finale. Yeah, these last couple streams definitely went faster than the previous couple Act 3 streams, but that's probably just because we exhausted all of the Act 3 dialogue in the previous ones. But it's looking like we're gonna finish up in a reasonable time frame. My goodness. Although I have no idea how long the ending cutscenes are gonna take. There's everybody else. They made it too. I was a little worried. They weren't showing up in the cutscene.
The crown of Karsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
I don't think the brain knows how to wear a crown. Why is the crown facing inwards? That's not the live Asterian reaction. Okay. Like, shouldn't the crown be facing like? Is that the back of the brain? No, surely we just climbed up the back of the brain because we just climbed up the brain stem. So surely the crown should be facing the other direction so that like the tip of it is facing the front. Oh, I forgot. There's gonna be a fuck ton of dream visitors too.
I know you. I saw you in my dreams.
Is there gonna be 11 dream visitors, do you think? I don't even know how to like play around the dream visitors really, because I usually just like ignore them. Because there's only one and it's not that big of a deal. Sadly not. There's only 4. 1, 2, 3. There's only 3? Oh, there's the 4th one. Why is this 4th one just so far away from the others? I guess the others don't like this one. Okay, we got a lot of people going up. Okay. So first things first. Let's have... Did you romance with the Emperor? Nah, I accidentally stabbed them. And they didn't really like that, as it turns out. I fucked it up. Okay, so I guess we will make sure that Gale and Orpheus get over there real quick. So we'll have Orpheus use a Dimension Door scroll. That's not how you spell dimension. For the kids at home. We'll use a Dimension Door scroll. Hopefully none of these Dream Visitors can counterspell. Okay. Is Gale gonna have to take an attack of opportunity here? No, we're good. And then... who's a speedy boy? Polly's a speedy lass. We can have Polly zip on over to bait out a counterspell. Which means using a regular dash. So let's do that. We'll have Polly fly right about here-ish. Wee, pardon me. And then right about here-ish. Then we will fly right about here-ish. We'll have Polly go ahead and use a Featherfall scroll. Scroll of Featherfall. Boop. Bait out the counter spells. And then we'll have Orpheus fly up here. Gale can fly up right next to him. We can go ahead and use a Globe of Invulnerability scroll to preserve our spell slots. Cast it like right here. Leave room for some more allies in case they want to join. Then we have Orpheus channel Karsus's Compulsion. Clocked into the stream again and got hit with 3 ads. What the hell? Sounds like YouTube is getting even more overzealous with their ads. Oh, well, I appreciate the support. I mean, it's money in my pocket for what it's worth. It does help, but I have it set to the balance option, so it shouldn't be like too much. I've accidentally made a mistake in my action economy here. Yes, I have. That's okay. We can have somebody who can fly. And Misty Step, perhaps? Yeah, we'll have... Will zip on over here. And then Misty Step right here. Hey, it's a little zombie. How's it going? Good to see ya. And then Will can go ahead and get in here with the rest of the gang. And then I can track down Darkness arrows. I could just have him cast Darkness too. That's probably better now that I think about it. Just have him cast Darkness. Which should work the exact same way. I've never actually used Darkness before in this fight, but it should work in the exact same way. Blind all of our buddies. Nobody should be able to target anybody in here. We can cancel it at will. Cancel it at will. Ah, like his name. And then I think we're just pretty like the fight just should be kind of over from there. So I guess in the meantime, we can just beat up the Emperor. That's always a good time. Who doesn't like beating up the Emperor? Pew! Yippee! And yeah, Gale, you can end your turn. Orpheus, you can end yours. Karlak. I guess I should advance my party just in case we want them inside the Psyche. Might be a good idea. But we'll just have them continue wailing at the Emperor for now. Sorry, buddy. Not actually sorry, but you know. Have her start inching towards the rest of the party. You can pass your turn. Starion, no way you're getting a sneak attack here. I actually would kind of like to get a Starion inside of the Brain Psyche so that he can get Polara Louv's Shriek going to help out our boy even more. Gale the God Killer. So we're gonna do this. Gonna throw down a Potion of Flying on Astarion. And then we're gonna have him Cunning Action Dash. Action Dash. And then he's just gonna make his way over. Join the rest of the gang. Oh, no. I didn't think this would reach. Okay, it missed. Huge. Sneak past everything else, and then into the globe we go. Congratulations, Astarion, you've joined the crew. Jaheira is probably not gonna make it inside the brain. The Commanders don't die if they fail to make it inside the brain, right? They just like chill out here, and they'll be in the cutscene, right? Presumably. Maybe I should be more worried about this. They'll be fine. I don't see why they would die the moment like they get in, everybody else gets into the Psyche. Sure, we'll do like a level 3 Divine Smite on you. Why not? Do a level 1 Divine Smite on you. I don't know if they will be in the cutscene. Yeah, we'll find out. I love Brain Battle. Well, I'm glad somebody does. Level 2 Guiding Bolt on you. Probably should have moved Shadowheart closer. Whoops, forgot she could fly. That's okay. Halcyon, can you go up that? You sure can. Get Halcyon on over. Sure, whatever. We'll smack the tentacle a little bit. Get out of my way. I don't want to get attack of opportunity. God, he's a speedy boy. How much movement speed does he have? 19 meters? That is a fast man. I would love to kill the Emperor here. Let's see if we can do that real quick. Boop. Okay. The Emperor is down. Then we'll do a little Misty Step over here. I literally went here because there was no tentacle over here. Oh, there's 2 tentacles now. Well, we can hit one of them. Boop. And we can try and get up here. Nice. Okay. Good stuff. I wish they made an extra Dream Visitor / countermeasure spawn if you had more party members, but it's hard coded for 1 to 4. Yeah, it would be sick if we had like 11 countermeasures here. That would be awesome. The fight feels underwhelming to me. It could have been more of a spectacle like the Merkel fight. I just wish it was like a real fight instead of just like the DPS check basically. Like you literally just have to like this part of the fight is completely irrelevant because you don't have to kill these guys at all. You just have to like press one button. And then the inside part of the fight isn't a fight. Like the enemy doesn't really do anything. They don't attack you. They don't really make you make saving throws or anything like that. They just have like reactions and it turns into like a weird little platformer and there's a timer and that's it. Which is kind of lame. Poor Minsk. This, go Shart, keep doing what you're good at and missing. Yeah, poor Shart. She really was not the star of the show in this party. That has to go to Gale. Halcyon was surprisingly good too. I mean, maybe not surprisingly, since we just did the Moon Druid run, and Halcyon's also a Moon Druid, so we were kind of expecting it, but he was kicking ass. Okay, let's just get into the Psyche. I should clarify when I said I love Brain Battle, I mean I love specifically this part of the battle. I despise the Psyche part. Yeah, the Psyche part is pretty, I think, objectively lame. I'm not even that pleased with the part that we were just at, but it's definitely better than the Psyche part. I cannot disagree with you on that. Use the portal. I think the countermeasures are super cool. I think they're way cooler than the Dream Guardians that can appear. The countermeasure designs look awesome. Okay, let's get in here. All right, Gale, you're up first.
Farewell to the Nether Brain.
And the reason why you're up first is so that we can get over here and do a Fierce Perilous Stakes on you. I also dislike how this is bugged, and for whatever reason, opening the portal into the Psyche depletes your Mind Sanctuary so that you always use both your action and your bonus action to give one Fierce Perilous Stakes. Kind of rude. Dare I say it. But I think we can use Terrazul here to give us another extra action. I think that'll work. If it doesn't, I'm going to be a little bummed, but yeah, it does. And then we can Fierce Perilous Stakes this. Very cool. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Minsk is gonna make it over there in this time. Oh, the dragon moved. I was like, where the hell did the dragon go? But we can try. We can try to get him over there. Now that the Emperor is dead, we care a little bit less. Pardon me, tentacles. We'll just go. Oh wait, no, he's so much faster than I thought he was. That's a speedy man. We'll have him fly the. Oh, never mind. We won't have him fly the last little distance. But we will have him fly onto this platform, I guess. So we'll just pass Gale's turn for now. We want to get him to have a few more Fierce Perilous Stakes before we go for the kill, in case the Mind Break happens and he only gets one action. So we'll just have him pass for now. And then we'll, of course, have everybody else get in here. Its will is weakening. Good thing our will is still strong. He's right here. Just hanging out. I like how they all have little lines of dialogue when they enter. I should have just kept them on the default platform. Okay, Jaheira can fly. She'll go ahead and also take a dash action. See if we can get everybody in there before Gale disintegrates it. Brain Battle reminds me a lot of late game Fire Emblem maps. They're real fun if you engage with them as intended, but it's just so much easier to skip it. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like if the Brain Battle fight, like this part, was not directly attached to the Psyche part, I would probably like it like way more. But just knowing that like the actual like Brain Battle fight doesn't, like, it's not going anywhere. You always have to enter the Psyche to progress. It kind of takes me out of it, you know? Kind of makes me just not want to do this fight. Okay, thank you for missing. That is very appreciated. Let me zip on up. One last micromanaging challenge as we try and inch everybody inside one by one. Get them onto the platform. Look at all these people. I love how they're all facing the wrong way too. Okay, Shadowheart, you can zip your way on over too. Use our Illithid fly. Use our flying potion fly. Aww. Another tentacle appeared. That's okay. No attack of opportunity. Okay. One more person who made it in. I wonder why the first two spawn on the opposite side and then everybody else is spawning on the left side. Like why did Gale and Orpheus spawn over there? Do they not like us? Do they not like the rest of the polycule? Okay. Alison should be totally fine here. Oop. Get inside, buddy. Although he's not going to be able to move platforms. Oh wait, never mind. He can just walk off this one? Alright, sure. I would be shitting myself walking off of that platform. That's terrifying. Oh, Karlach. Oh, poor Karlach. Oh no, Karlach got left behind. Can we get a final group pick in front of the brain? Is it possible to use photo mode in there? I've never tried it. Yeah, we can. I don't know how. I guess we'll move Gale and Orpheus onto the same platform as everybody else, and then we'll get a nice big group photo. Just like the Steam page, Karlach won't be in it. Yeah, I think Karlach might go down here. We're gonna have to speed this up a little bit. I did not realize we left Karlach outside. This is a little Akko Taco. Damn, she's failing all the saving throws too. She does have the periaptive wound closure, but she's skipping her next turn. Okay, maybe we should maybe we should just kill the brain before Karlach dies. Maybe that's the play. Those are some big old orbs of negation. It kind of ruins the group photo if there's a big old fucking ball in the way. I guess we can have it like the long way. Okay, hey Karlach, how you doing? Not great from the looks of it. That's okay. Okay, we should probably just kill the brain now. Should probably murder the brain. Yeah, okay. Let's do it like this. We'll have Orpheus use Fierce Perilous Stakes. Fierce Perilous Stakes. Fierce Perilous Stakes. And then we'll have... Well, we'll go for the group photo here. We'll have him zip on over this way. We'll have Gale also... Oh wait, what's the range on this shit? He'll be fine. We'll have Gale zip on over this way. And nobody's really facing the same way. That's okay. We'll stop for a quick group photo with everybody looking the other way. I guess we'll like have them facing down the brain. You can see it in the background. That's kind of cool, right? I mean, some of them are facing the brain. Minsk sure is. Minsk has got this shit on lock. Lazel's ready. Nobody else really seems to know where they're looking. And then we will go ahead and have... Oh, why are the turns split right here? We'll have somebody cast... Do I have a haste scroll? Nope. That's kind of a bummer. Okay, well, in that case, we will simply have Polly throw a speed potion at Orpheus, and I guess Gale, in case Gale needs it. Okay. And then Orpheus can go ahead and use Perilous Stakes on Gale. Will has haste, all caps. Dude, it literally doesn't matter. It's the same difference. Chill. You got to chill. It'll be okay, I promise. I promise you it'll be okay. Me trying to find Karlach in the thumbnail? Well, there won't be another thumbnail. Unless we make an edited video. Okay. I think we are ready to go. I just really need the brain to not mind break Gale in the middle of casting this, cutting his projectiles short. Okay, we're good. We're so good. Easy fight. And it was actually like a lore accurate build representation to kill the brain using magic missiles for once. Oh my god. What a run. What a run. I made it. I survived. I can't believe I survived. I'm sure I missed like a lot of dialogue too. I wasn't really listening to like the general chatter as we were walking around the overworld because, you know, I was yapping myself. But oh my god. That was a lot of dialogue. That was a lot of yapping. The last couple streams were pretty smooth sailing in terms of yapping, because we did most of the romance in the first 2 streams in Act 3, but we did it. Time to start editing down those 43 hours. Live reaction from Astarian. Beautiful. I love when there's supposed to be one companion in the cutscene and there's a different one, so it just like fucking gives up. Okay, we will command the brain to destroy all tadpoles and then itself. At last, freedom. Not yet. We can't celebrate just yet. We need to see all of the ending cutscenes. And then I'll be free. So we'll be here for another like 2 hours or something, if what people have been hinting at in chat is true.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids.
Okay, now for yapping? Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, the screaming. Hopefully Karlach didn't die at some point here. Hopefully she's alive. One last polybang for the road, Sag. We did it. Where does the crown go? Just kind of dips.
Silence.
They're setting us up for Baldur's Gate 4.
For the first time in a long time.
The re-carsoning. Karsus? Was that the crown of Karsus? Yeah, re-Karsusing. There you go. If you fly away with Lae'zel, you won't see any other endings, so I don't know what you're gonna do. Okay, so I was told if I fly away with Lae'zel, I won't see any other endings. If I go into Avernus with Karlach, I won't see any other endings. So I guess we just have to, like, stay to see the most endings possible. Because I was told if we stay, we'll see, like, one epilogue after the other. And in the spirit of the run, we have to get the most amount of dialogue we can. There she goes. There she/it goes. Man, it looks really gross on the sides. Very, very red. Not quite nearly as pink as the top. Yeah, look at how fucked it is on the sides. What happened to it? God, that would be so gross. Having a brain explode, like, on top of you. That would be nasty. Thar, she/it blows. Remember, it's a boat. Yeah, she's got boat pronouns. You can convince Lae'zel to stay, but it is a difficult check. Hopefully Shadowheart is around to use enhanceability. I love this Mind Flayer, like, aura farming before it kills a child. Bro, you do not need to do that. Just kill it and be done. He's got a little headache. There you go. Now he speeds up. A little too late, brother. Bro doesn't even know how to kill children efficiently. Kind of embarrassing. I love this song, by the way, and that's playing right now from the Call the Lamb OST. The fucking guitar in it is slick. We did it! We are the heroes of Baldur's Gate, and for once the pluralization is not incorrect. That Mind Flayer died just like Geralt? Does Geralt die? I thought he like lived happily ever after in like France land with Yennefer and or Trish. Triss. In the books? Ah, who cares about the books? The books are pretty good, but I gotta admit, I fucked with the writing in the games more than in the books. Holy spoilers, Batman.
You sacrificed.
Yeah, it's okay. He doesn't really die if you go by game canon. He just gets head hurty. Plus, the books are like 20 years old. We're allowed to spoil like a little bit. I think they're older than that, actually. They're pretty old books. Oh my god, a cutscene with all of our guys in it!
The final blow has been struck.
Hell yeah.
The battle is surely won.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mizora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme.
I can't believe we finally got a cutscene with all of our companions. I guess this one's kind of like hard-coded to have everybody, though.
Any of our many failures.
Can't feel the tadpole.
Oh, and we're pretty again, too. Wow, really? All's well that ends well. We don't look ugly anymore.
Wrong with being a mind flayer, of course.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity.
So there's really just no downside to using the half-illithid transformation. Nobody mentions it in dialogue. Nobody gets miffed at you. And even long-term, your characters just get prettyified at the end anyways.
It seems I can only fulfill one.
If he died like Geralt, are you suggesting he got turned into a mind flayer and then impaled? Yeah, that famously happens to Geralt.
I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself.
I mean, he's not part of the polycule. He's gotta go.
Kill me.
I wonder how Lae'zel feels about it, though. Yeah, I was gonna say it.
I need your promise.
I never noticed like all the little like cracks on the adamantine armor. That looks pretty cool.
Call my dragons, Qlos and Qthos, and ride to the astral sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people.
Yeah, those are some pretty cool looking pack highlights. I like those. Stay here and we'll find our own way.
Mother Gith battled.
We're gonna try and guilt trip her into staying with the polycule.
That I learned what it meant to be free.
Is it working? Oh.
I will stay.
Don't even need to convince her. So much for it being a hard check. She didn't even have to think about it. Now we kill her prince.
My destiny is undone. Until someone
Or not, I guess. It would be funny if we just like told Orpheus, nah, sorry dude, your people are doomed forever, your dying wish is gonna go unfulfilled, and then just like immediately stab him.
All that remains is to die.
I've never seen this before though. Oh, is he murdering himself? Oh. Oh no. I should not have laughed at that. Damn, rip my goat. You don't even get a chance to convince him to stay alive. Well, this is awkward.
As noble in spirit as he was in bloodline.
You still want to like make out later, Lae'zel? Is that okay? Suppose if you romance her, there's no rule. Yeah, that makes sense. He can just do that? Yeah, I guess so. He casts like catapult or something. Goated spell, by the way. I love catapult. I really wish that catapult was in Baldur's Gate 3. It literally just lets you like catapult an object at somebody, and it just, that's all it does. It just like flies at them, and if it's like a box, it can like knock them prone or something. Just hits them. Deals a good amount of damage too. It's like a level 1 spell, deals like 3d8 damage.
waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's
Hi,
mind
Gale.
is elsewhere.
Why do you furrow your brow so, wizard? Who says your abominable bat cat has probably survived?
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha.
Okay, he does care about the crown.
Salvage the stones.
He does. That makes sense.
Forge it.
God, he wants that thing real bad.
Of Karsus would be in my hands.
Brother, you said you weren't gonna do it. We talked about this. Polly's aura is so powerful, Lae'zel doesn't give a fuck about the prince she spent the last 12 hours waxing poetic about. It was like a month we were on the road together, and she just like kept talking about Orpheus too. First Vac, then Orpheus. And now she doesn't care about either of them. Perhaps it's best you leave it where it is, lest anyone should ever again be tempted by such power.
A wise suggestion.
Yeah, I don't want Mishra to have that shit. We are forbidding Gale from contacting his ex again. We're deleting her number off of his phone. It's also like a really budget line AoE spell if people pass the save. Yeah, if the guy in front passes the save, it'll just hit the guy behind him. I really do like Catapult. It's such a vibe.
I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mishra will summon me soon enough, but until then...
Why do you want her to summon you? Stop talking about your ex. Someone get the spray bottle. Yeah, seriously.
I'm not sure about drink in hand, but I think we've all earned some reckless abandon. How about you?
Thank you, Astarion. I agree.
On what's next?
Gale acknowledging the polycule. Of course, it's canon. A celebration sounds perfect.
Choice, Russ.
Yeah, let's get drunk together.
The wisest you've ever made.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow!
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh God.
Oh, that's actually so sad for Astarion.
It was nice when it lasted. I'm sorry. I have to go.
That's so sad.
Astarion. Hide while you must.
Didn't they originally just like not have anybody acknowledge this shit? Like when the game first came out, there was nobody who said like anything in response to that. They just like ignored it and then off he went.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right.
I like how we just keep running up to the docks over and over.
And so are you.
Oh. We're just like watching all of the people we've romanced just like kind of fucking die.
Engine's finally cooked.
And they're all getting cooked.
Long enough.
Like literally cooked.
How'd I do?
You were spectacular in every way. OMG, you did it. I did it, Astrid. Are you proud of me? I actually finally did it. It was like 50% longer than my regular playthrough, but I did it.
Careful. Hot. How'd I do? Spectacular. Ah, it's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? Same below as above.
Damn. Who's next on the hit list?
I love you.
Oh, I like how her eyes are turning blue. That's kind of pretty.
More than anything.
I kind of like the looks of that. Do you think we can just like keep her in this like burning up state so that her eyes stay that color?
Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea.
Yeah, this is a sad cutscene.
Stop, my love. We can save her. We can take her to Havana.
Is he calling Karlach his love? Are we acknowledging the polycule again?
Not now.
Every time that you kiss her, she goes blue. I guess you didn't kiss her. I definitely kissed her. I probably just wasn't paying that close enough attention. Doesn't she normally close her eyes though? Like I noticed the blue flames. I didn't notice the eyes. Okay, so if we want to see more ending cutscenes, we have to we have to tell her to go by herself. So we'll say Karlach's made her choice time and again. She's ready to go. Because we need to see more cutscenes.
But I don't want to watch either. I can't.
Alright, bye Karlach. Oh wait, is she dying? Wait, no, go to Avernus, girl. Oh no. This was the only dialogue where we couldn't tell her to go to Avernus. I guess she's just gonna fucking blow up. My bad. I thought she was just gonna leave. I guess she wants this rather than go back to Avernus by herself, but rip. You chose the wrong option. The other dialogue options were like, we'll just go with her. Like somebody was going with her. Yeah, we option 1 was Avernus with Will. Option 2 was Will leaves with her. Option 3 was like we go with her. And then option 4 was like she fucking explodes. So we had to choose something. We were losing somebody there. And we can't abandon the polycule. We got like 5 other boyfriends to look after.
Destined to become a
There's no go by yourself Karlach option. Yeah, we had to tell her to blow up. We had to hit her with the low tier god.
Death god's tyranny.
I think that's the right ending for Karlach. Yeah, she honestly seems like she prefers that more than going back to Avernus by herself. Which is like fair game, you know. I wouldn't really want to do that by myself either.
You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
We did it. Okay, we got more romance scenes. Oh, Theodosia's here to watch. Careful, my love. You might be too young to watch this. Close your eyes. I'll do what my mother always did for me and just like cover her eyes. I will. Oh no, man ass. Don't age restrict me. Where's your underwear? Okay, thank God he's got underwear on. Don't step on the keyboard, Theodosia.
Shining star. Since I've known you, we've shed more blood than could ever fill the Chiel.
Rule 1 of the polycule: don't drag down the polycule for one baddie. Yeah, you gotta prioritize the polycule over any individual member of the polycule.
But last night,
yeah, he's got his tidy whities on. He's kind of rocking that shit. I guess the fucking 8-pack helps. I don't think I would look as good in tidy whities. Why is he in his underwear? It's because of the fucking, you know how like Hope gives you the debtor's disguise, and then when you reveal yourself to the House of Hope, it doesn't automatically put your clothes back on. Yeah, Hope just fucking took everybody's clothes off. Basically, is the long and short of it.
Of the devils that threaten the coast. And I know my first target, Mizora.
Which, I mean, if you're in hell, probably an appropriate time to just strip the polycule. It doesn't feel that out of place given that the cutscene starts with us lying in bed, though.
A reasonable person would say no. I still want you to say yes.
Okay, we gotta get more. I mean, this feels kind of lame if we tell Karlach to die rather than go to hell with her, and then we just go to hell with Will anyways. We'll say a revenge quest. You're better than this, Will. We'll just like gaslight him into staying with us.
It's not about me. It's about every desperate soul Mizora.
We gotta keep the polycule together. Come on, Will. Prioritize the polycule.
I want you to see my blade slice her wings off her back. To hear her groans as she dissolves into ash.
Hey, yo, he wants to hear her groans? Whoa. Please let her go for me, for us, for the good of Faerun. Come on, buddy. Think about the polycule. Oh. This might not go well. Oh. We had a +8 to that.
I'm sorry.
We only failed on a 6 or lower. That is unfortunate.
With Mizora's blood. All I can ask then is,
all right, well, that's a bummer.
if you can't, if you won't,
If you're not going for the messy polycule ending, Will going to Avernus with Karlach is quite seat. Well, we gotta go for the messy polycule ending.
Even a devil could break it.
You still have persuasion expertise? Actually, yeah, that's a good point. We still have the half illithid benefits, despite not being a half illithid. Polycule 2 down? Yeah, they're dropping like flies. Astarion can't even see us in the daylight anymore. 2 down. What are we waking up with now? It is kind of funny how they just play one after the other. All Polly does is fucking sleep and wake up next to hunks. And babes, I guess. Hey, Shadowheart.
Last night was perfect.
There's no way that bra is comfortable. That's just got like metal on it. No way. Dead parents, the perfect post-coital subject. We'll say it's normal, you're still grieving. Let's be nice to our girlfriend. Revolutionary idea, guys. Being nice to the girl you like. Hear me out. I hear the ladies are into it.
I'd trade that to be able to see them again. Talk to them again. There's so much only they could have told me.
She is being kind of a bummer though.
But that's all gone now.
Maybe we should have chosen the other option. Be like, sorry babe, your parents' death really bums me out. Can we talk about something else? Something cool, like how I learned how to do an ollie the other day? There's a place for you by my side if you want it.
I was hoping you'd say that.
My top G said I should nag them? I mean, if the top G said it, like...
Times. Well, hopefully not exactly like old times.
Post-coital trauma dump.
In mortal peril for one lifetime.
I mean, I get it. You know, who hasn't been there? Bitches love being respected. That's fucked up. What are they gonna ask for next? Somebody like a guy to like wash the dishes and maybe even cook dinner? Well, I don't know. Okay. It's like the same start to every cutscene too. She sleeps in the exact same way. She's fucking jacked, by the way. You see how big Polly's biceps are? I really hope that I don't get age restricted for the the underwear model montage at the end of this stream that we're having. Doesn't it feel good to know that we did the right thing? Yeah, she's not a big fan of the right thing, but that's okay.
We gave up when we destroyed the brain. It is good to be here with you. Perhaps now we can make our own destiny. No more gods or monsters. No.
I like how they have like culturally thematic underwear for the most part.
We reclaimed our freedom.
Like Shadowheart had the Sharon underwear. Minthara has like spider webby underwear. Minty cheeks, hell yeah. YouTube is a little less picky when you show off lady ass cheeks. They're pretty okay with that. They get real mad when they see man cheeks though. We'll say let's enjoy the adulation of the people because she might like that.
The people. They could have
well, she doesn't like it too much, I guess. I thought she would like adulation.
Perhaps they still can be.
I think this is the default elven underwear, but dyed in drow colors. It still looks very spidery.
We can put the Gondians.
That's because YouTube is full of gooners. Oh yeah. YouTube has never made a secret of the fact that they are okay with sex selling when it benefits them in a big way.
The Sword Coast will be our battlefield.
But that's okay, because if it means I'm not getting age restricted, then I'm okay with it too, I guess.
My name belongs to my mother. So our house will have a new name. Your name.
You want a house named Polly? I don't know about that one.
But we can look to the future tomorrow.
The polyamor house.
Let us think only of ourselves in this moment. We have won a lifetime together.
She proposing to me? I think she's proposing to me. She didn't get me an acorn like Will did though, so I don't know, we might say no. Yippee. Oh my god, it just keeps going. House some more kind of rules? Yeah, house some more goes hard. Lazel's up next. I like how Polly always sleeps on the same side of the bed too. This is uncanny. She's like, they're all staring at us when we wake up. Does Polly just like sleep in a lot, or like is there a reason why all of her girlfriends are just watching her sleep? Okay, this might get me age restricted. That is that. This is like borderline just like a BDSM outfit. I might have missed it. Did you end up siding with Gordash? No, we killed him. We killed him. Won't see the end of the app stream. Gotta get some sleep. Bye, everybody. Sleep well. Pewjack, thanks for being here. I got an ad of AI that was nearly fully naked women. It's insane. Yeah, that sounds like YouTube. It's sad that Mandara gets 0 character development at the end. Yeah, I was kind of expecting we could turn her like more good. But she kind of just stays the same. She's always like, I want to murder people. I want to enslave them. I want to rule over them. And that's just all she really cares about. Forget it. You're on your own. I wouldn't want it any other way. We're together now. I never got these cutscenes. What are these? This is the power of love. These are my love cutscenes over and over. Talking about uncomfortable underwear, I think this one must be worse than Shadow Hearts. Yeah, could you imagine just like trying to go to the washroom and you gotta take that shit off? Like, what a nightmare. At least leather is soft. True, like at least you don't have to deal with like metal bits like chafing at your nips or something, but like I can't imagine that's comfortable. Okay, please don't age restrict this, YouTube. I've been good. It's Christmas. please don't. Oh my god. Is she getting... How many people are gonna watch her sleep? Is Gale also gonna be awake? Just staring at us? Yep. Oh my... This is getting scary. Did you keep the Gith egg? No, we never got the Gith egg, actually.
Waking beside you seems more unreal than any of it.
Okay, at least he's got some good like boxers on. On to the men now. I mean, Will already dumped us. Hopefully Gale doesn't.
Agree to sunrise without fear of it being my last.
I always forget how insanely jacked Gale is. My man is massive for having 8 strength. I could get used to that feeling.
We'll have plenty of time to do just that.
I like how we had an option to be like, wake me up early again and you'll never see me again.
But somehow I woke up this morning.
You have so many options just to be like a huge asshole here.
No clamor, no desperation.
I think there's snaps at the butt or at the butt at crotch for maximum efficiency. Yeah, I mean you would have to have something where you could like snap open the lower bit if you want to like be able to use the washroom in Lae'zel's underwear.
I'll need to keep a careful study of it. Make sure it's not suddenly destabilized by proximity to a...
How many naps does Polly take? All of them, apparently.
But I think it's dormant.
Body type limits? Well, they should include some body type limits in real life, because I want to look like that. Can somebody limit my body type, please? Was it Mistra's doing, do you think? Well, we'll say something the matter. I don't want to bring up Mistra. I'm not bringing up his ex. He's gonna go off for like 3 hours.
I've decided to drop this whole gale of war.
Get the Yankee battle so fiercely they don't need to pee. They like sweat it out. They just sweat all the waste out instead of pissing. Honestly, go for them.
Gale Decarius, the most brilliant wizard of intentionally limited renown. At your service.
Is his orb not cured if you don't give Mistra the crown? Yeah, I guess so. But I mean, he's got it like under control. He'll be fine.
Now, I believe this is the moment where I should...
He probably won't also explode like Karlach did.
I love you.
Oh my god, poggers? That's how I always react when somebody says that they love me, by the way. I just hit them with the poggers. The ladies also love that. There's another pro tip for you from your dating guru.
I wondered if you might consider accompanying me back to Waterdeep as a new member of the Dakaria's.
I think he's proposing to us. I accept. I'll marry you. I mean, we can move to. We can move to Waterdeep, right? We can just bring the rest of the polycule with us. That'll be okay. I'll marry you, Gale Dakarios.
You will? Oh.
No, I'm not Will. I'm Polly.
We'll need to make the arrangements, of course. The Dakaria's clan is scattered far and wide, and you'll have invites of your own to send out.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta invite the rest of the polycule, of course.
But that's all to come.
If someone proposes to you, don't forget to respond with poggers. I won't. Gale is gonna need a bigger tower. Hey, don't insult my boyfriend's tower. How dare you? His tower is perfectly adequate. I'll have you know.
Thousands more days ahead of us.
Okay, so who else is on the list? We gotta be working pretty well through them now. Are we gonna get a cutscene with Halcyon too? He's kind of like more of like a fling than a real like romance, right? Oh, is this Astarion? I was wondering if we'd see him again. He really just ran off on us.
Hello, darling.
Hi.
I was just thinking.
Okay, what does he got going on there? There's underwear there. I swear to God, it's just like very close to his skin color. It's like bluish. It's there. See? It's okay, YouTube. Don't age restrict me. Shoes and underwear is a look. It is really funny how they're still all wearing their shoes. Not even like loafers or anything, just full on like shoes.
Of Cazador. How I'll never be in someone's power again.
He's also fucking ripped as all hell.
And all it cost was my life.
They're not like skinny ripped either. They're not like so skinny that you can see their abs. Like these guys have like they're built. They got muscle mass on them.
What happens next?
I'll help you find a way to walk in the sun again.
Do you think it's possible?
Yeah, of course. I mean, we have like we got Gale on our side. He's an archmage. We're gonna be living with him now, by the way. Fun fact.
And it would mean setting off on another adventure together. Is that what you want?
Well, I mean, we can set off on an adventure in Waterdeep.
I would understand if you wanted to go your own way.
Let's say, I like how you can say, let's see what happens. No, this is what I want.
Good.
We'll commit. We'll commit.
Selfless as I am, I really did not want to let you
Perfect ZBrush body sculpting. If only it was that easy IRL. Yeah.
And united.
Honestly, kind of good gym motivation. Like, I was planning on working out after the stream anyways, but like, this has got me feeling very,
we'll be facing it together.
very unconfident in what I've got going on. Which is great motivation. Surely they can invent SPF 50 with the alchemy / magic they have at their disposal? Surely. Wait until you see Halcyon, my lord. Oh, I think we're about to. Yeah, good lord. No pun intended, but this man is fucking dwarfing us.
I did not want to presume we would survive. To feel your touch again.
Yeah, he's got underwear on too. It's there, YouTube. Please don't age restrict me.
That made last night all the sweeter.
This is how we feel all the time as women. Yeah, don't worry. The prevalation of impossible body standards, it hits us all. It's rough. I feel you. I feel you, sister. Not to mention exhausting. Where do you get your energy from, brother? What kind of plant-based protein is this man eating? Yeah, he eats nothing but like fucking. Oh god, what are those little like peas that you can eat that give like mad protein? Are those, oh, lentils? Is that what I'm thinking of? I might be thinking of lentils. I remember you saying you wanted to seek a way for everyone to live a better life.
The wars of late have left many with
Everyone, surely you mean the polycule?
Many lost their families, their homes.
Those arms, yeah, holy shit. He looks like he's bursting at the seams. His veins are fucking popping out of his skin, dude. Does he have any water weight whatsoever?
In Thaniel's realm, under nature's watch.
Okay, but you could also just stay with me.
To take care of each other. Already people are gathering to depart. The promise of a new life inspires great haste.
Okay, well, what if we just stay together forever?
9 whole wagons of children in tow.
Watch the other parts of the VOD, and the only thing I'm able to catch live is the Baldur's Gate 3 Romance Aftermath movie. Dear Lord, Polly seems to have some serious stamina. Yeah. It's been like, we've been watching these cutscenes for like at least half an hour now. I'm sorry. Daddy Halson? Hello? It suits you.
Better than Archdruid ever did.
Daddy Halson indeed.
Could not have foreseen this world. I can see
It's actually canon. I wasn't expecting, like, I've heard people call him Daddy Halson, but I didn't think it was actually fucking canon.
visit as soon as you can. There will be much for you to see.
Bear mode.
Among our numbers who will not wish to praise the savior.
They knew what they were doing. Oh yeah, obviously.
And I shall have my own selfish.
The way they move the same way each time is insane. It is really funny. Like, you can tell they like rigged it so that like all the models move using like the same motions, but it's very funny. I do, trust me. Yeah. We'll say I'll do you think we can do this in Waterdeep? We'll do this we'll just make him do this in Waterdeep. We're also going with Halson.
But what about all that you'll miss out on? Your name will be fated in this city. There'll be parades.
I'd follow him to Wraithwind in a heartbeat. We'll move Wraithwind to Waterdeep. It'll be okay. Well, I mean, Gale can like set up like an arcane gate or something between the two places. It'll be fine. Never been more ready. Ready when you are. I clicked on it. It's not clicking. There you go.
Then let us make haste.
His pecs have their own zip codes. Yeah, his pecs are massive. His pecs are bigger than his fucking head. Do I just have small pecs? That can't be normal. I mean, it's probably a mix of both. Let's be real, but like, oh my god. We can commute. It's fine. Yeah, nothing like a long distance relationship. We can make it work.
For 6 months, Lae'zel has been learning the ways of Faerun by your side.
Okay, apparently we've been with Lae'zel. If you say so. Love me a big-tittied man. I like how she said we were with Lae'zel and we're coming up with Minthara.
Those who stood with you against the Nether.
Is the narrator confused, or did we just like bump into Minthara along the way?
Is familiar, and though the road is hard and long, you would not miss this for the world.
Okay. Lae'zel looks different. She does. I like how Jaheira showed up.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below.
Well, there's only 2 of us here. Who's he yapping to?
Thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened.
Jaheira's somewhere around here too.
Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate.
Where is everybody else? I thought there was gonna be like everybody here. It's just Jaheira and Minthara.
Care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good.
Thank you, Withers.
Know one another once more.
Okay. There's everybody else. Oh boy. Are they all gonna have dialogue that we gotta get through? Okay, let's start with Shadowheart, Moonblessed Adventurer.
I expect to be nervous
Oh, she's got that shit on. I like this outfit.
Seeing everyone here like this.
Oh my god, they're all gonna have dialogue we have to get through. Is he starting the orgy? Yeah, Withers is kicking us off.
Now I'm waking up back in camp with my hair smelling like wood smoke and fallen leaves stuck to my backside.
Your backside is just fine. Trust me, I've been checking regularly. Oh, Polly, you scamp, you.
Slipped into my camp garments, I should think. So, we should divvy up what we tell people about what we've been doing these past few months.
Okay, so I've been with Shadowheart, apparently. I think I've just been with all of them. I think Polly, like, split herself. Cloned herself somehow. I know we could bore them if we tried. Think of what we've gotten up to.
There's the visit to the House of the Moon.
Yeah, I totally remember that.
That stray imp that joined us.
Fucking Bing Bong?
Bing Bong, wasn't it? We've squeezed.
Polly knows the shadow clone technique? I guess so.
And I'm glad I got to share it all with you. I'm sure we'll have them hanging off our every word. I'll leave you to do some.
Please do. I can only take so much of this. Okay, I said I would smooch everybody at the end of it, so we'll get a smooch from everybody, and we'll go on our way. That'll be our win condition. Smooch everybody at the camp, and then call it a stream. Whoa, they're going at it. This ain't a pick on the lips. Oh my god, chill guys. I got like 18 other people to kiss.
I'd be tempted to let you whisk me away someplace quiet.
Okay. I'll be back soon. Enjoy yourself. We don't need to go for a hug, too. We're going for just the smooches.
Don't get into trouble, but if you must.
Bing Bong mentioned. Okay, one down. We don't really need to get a smooch from Jaheira, but we'll talk to her, I guess. I can't click on her. She's not real. There she is.
Well, now. You can make yourself presentable when
What the hell, dude? What the hell? That makes one of us.
Oh, forgive me. I am simply excited. It is good to be out under an open sky once more.
What were you doing to not be under an open sky?
The reconstruction began. We left quite a mess.
Oh, she just means she was in the city. I see.
Begins to look something like itself.
Gotta love the Longstrider buff still being on. It's permanent. The mod was not kidding when it said it was permanent.
Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
It's a kip, but it's our kip.
Baldurians simply get on with it.
We sure do. Which is what we should do with this conversation. Come on, Jaheira.
Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers.
Oh my god, this is gonna be the longest end to a stream ever.
Farmers, masons, healers.
Yeah. She's just listing like the world's most basic professions.
Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Cross.
Would you mind inspecting the music player guy? I don't remember if he's got anything cool going on. He might not have instrument proficiency. I can do that. Won't take long to do that.
Understand. To organize the craftsman. Though she spends more time locking up
Rion, I forgot how to say her name. Rion's sequel, that would be cool. I would like that. She's a cool character. What about Minsk? Sure, why not?
Oh, beloved wherever he goes. Winning all sorts over to our rebuilding efforts.
That's my goat.
Minsk has the guild and 9 fingers on board.
He's just been up there playing terribly this entire time. That's why we turn the music off, so we don't have to hear him in the final cutscene or the final sequence.
Perhaps the thieves only want to lure them back. But for now, their hands are busy laying bricks, while I hover around.
Okay, that sounds useful.
There is still much to be done. Plans to make, maps to be frowned over. But my children are more than capable of doing it. Even the young ones tire of me peeking over their shoulders.
So she's just doing nothing as she makes all of her kids work to repair the city. She's such a deadbeat.
Now I look at it. It is where you all spent your first night.
She's such a deadbeat. Oh my god.
A fine spot for an adventure. A fine spot indeed.
She sounds like she wants to go on another adventure already. She's like, I don't want to spend more time with my kids. Yeah, your children need you.
And I them. But I cast a little more shade than I
Oh my god, she's bailing on her kids.
Which is my way of saying
Most of her kids are like full-on adults. There was 2 young children, at least 2 young children that we saw. I think 3 young children that we saw in her house.
I'll find my way back.
She is bailing on these kids. Like, I don't care how, like, 4 of my 5 children are grown up. They can just take care of the young kids by themselves. Like, what? No, girl. If you're gonna adopt people, you gotta at least take care of them. She is such a deadbeat.
My mother wished to know how her children are faring, not worrying mine. Only one.
Then that mother should be with her children.
Right, and tell me of them.
She wants me to write her about her kids? Ah, fuck that. Nah, I'm gonna say no to that.
The druid in me hears the wisdom there.
Fuck that.
But the mother knows best.
She got her oldest to raise the younger ones. What the hell, did you hear it? Yeah, she's a deadbeat and a half.
Spare me that adventure. Still.
Jahira is definitely not the model of a responsible mother, including her infamous sending from the Shadowlands. Yeah, she's awful.
I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have time.
I do like the word ne'er-do-well, though. I use that all the time. Okay, 2 down. Lazel, how are you doing? Right back at you.
Watching you slay Vlaakith's hunters in the cliffs of Sword's Teeth might be the month's pinnacle. But I was wrong.
Okay.
Being right here.
I forgot that we were also with Lazel.
Infinitely greater pleasure.
I thought this was like war paint. Is this just part of her skin? Did she just like put this on for the party? Are we gonna talk to the doggy? Sure, we can talk to the doggy. We're gonna be here for fucking ever, but yeah, we can talk to the doggy too.
Yankee outpost hidden deep in Chult.
In Chult?
Vlaakith's Sword Coast strongholds. I mean to slay.
It's okay. I got a shadow clone I can send that way.
And I mean for you to join me.
It's war paint, I believe. Yeah, I guess you just put that shit on. I'm in.
You always did have a great fire in your belly. I'm glad to be the one to keep it kindled. Now
Is she talking about her alcoholism? You can't talk about that.
right? Mingle? I won't be far.
Mingle.
Not tonight. Not ever.
That's cute. I love you, Lazel. To know you is an honor and a pleasure. Is this how we get the smooch?
Until I knew you, I thought the
I'm here for a smooch and nothing else.
a weakness indulged only by lesser species. You proved me a fool.
This is the true final boss right now? It is. This is actually taking like 3 times as long as the Nether Brain did. We will seek the warmth of her touch. There you go. Okay. 2 down. 2 smooches down. We're doing it, folks. Okay.
A taste I will never grow tired of.
Whoa. At least buy me dinner first. Yeah, I'll inspect this guy because I said I would. Does he have... He does have musical instrument proficiency. We're good on that front. He cannot move, though. He has 0 meters of move speed. Okay. Let's talk to Halson next, I guess, because he's right next to us.
I was eager to attend tonight, yet I cannot help but fear that
2 down, 7 to go. That's crazy.
Do you know what I speak of?
Enlighten me.
These months, and I haven't been away from what we built together. There's a whole community out in Thaniel's realm that has never known a day without our presence. Being away from it.
He's more of a responsible dad than Jaheira is. He's like the complete opposite of Jaheira. We'll be back before they know it.
I hope so. The children shall miss their bedtime tales
He's like
tonight.
infinitely better as a dad than Jaheira.
Glean a few news stories from our friends here to make up for it. Tell me.
I think that guy's a lesser god. Yeah. He is he not still a lesser god? I was told that he was. Either way, he's a good musician. He's a little long and short of it. Halcyon, unironically the best parent in the game, which is way hotter. Yeah, I think it is kind of hot to be not a deadbeat parent, but I don't think that's a very hot take. I chose you for a reason, and I've never looked back. We'll go with that one. We'll keep it nice and simple.
Forgive an old fool in need of a little reassurance.
Halcyon is the dad that stepped up. Jaheira is the dad that went out for smokes and never came back. Pretty much.
You must be eager to speak to some of the
She like went out for smokes, came back like a decade later or some shit, was there for like a month, and then left for smokes again. I wouldn't say no to a kiss.
I live to serve.
I wouldn't say no to a kiss. There you go. Okay, 3 down. This is such an awkward kiss angle. We're not kissing each other at all. Our lips are not together. Okay.
The day I weary of those lips is the day I weary of life.
Cool story, bro. Okay, we're here for kisses. We don't need to exhaust every bit of dialogue. We are here for smooches. Astarion, Radiant Hopeful. That's a cool title. They seem happy, really.
It would be so easy to go through everything we did and come out the other side bitter and twisted.
Are you bitter and twisted, Astarion?
They deserve happiness.
Sounds a little bitter and twisted.
We all do. And I will forever be grateful to have found it with you.
So am I truly. This is a hug him option, not a kiss him option. Doesn't count.
I do feel a little bad keeping you all to myself. After all, I get to see you every night.
Apparently everybody does.
Mingle. Enjoy your time with the others. Bless them with your presence.
Not before we smooch first.
I'll always be here, my love.
Hey, we got a smooch, dude.
Go on, talk to the others. We have forever after all.
We failed the win con? I don't think there is a kiss option for him. That's fucked up. We soft locked the game. We got to restart. Okay, we talked to Lae'zel already. Professor Decarios up next.
You're quite certain I look acceptable. I can't remember when I last wore something other than my t-shirt.
Damn, he's got his chest hair out.
Feels a little odd to find myself in something so unsinged.
You look as wonderful to me as you did on our wedding day.
That's a relief. I wasn't sure if
we got robbed, TBH. It is kind of weird that there's no kiss option for Astarion.
If only you'd apply
oh, hi, Tara.
on your chin.
The day I shave this beard, Tara, is the day I shave you. For both our sakes,
I do have to admit, I think Gale would look a lot worse without the beard.
I won't keep you to myself for too long. But while I have you, I want to say thank you for encouraging me to attend this evening.
You're welcome. I definitely remember doing that.
Teaching at Blackstaff Academy has proven such an unexpected pleasure. Sometimes I find it hard to tear myself away.
Have you considered it to be difficult to keep talking and kiss me instead? Because you're acting like it's difficult.
My own city feels new to me, now that I share it with you.
Alright, very romantic. We should make out. Probably because I make you put down your quill once in a while and enjoy it.
That you do. I've not had so much fun.
The orb is still there? Yeah, the orb is still there.
Black Staff apprentice.
Because we didn't want to give Mistra the crown of Karsus. I'm not trusting Mistra with anything, and I'm not giving this man another reason to talk to his ex.
Thinking of naming a drink after you.
Are you kidding me?
I'm just glad you're happy there. When we met, our lives were rather different, and being here this evening, well, reminds me how much has changed.
He's still wearing the fucking earring that she gave him? Ain't no way. I just noticed that. Get that shit off your face. I'm gonna rip it off.
I only felt despair. Standing here now,
We're married, man.
see the people we were.
Remember when we beat the Elder Brain like over an hour ago? Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
We changed.
I was there.
We survived. And we did it together. I've missed them. I've missed this.
Alright. Then let's smooch about it. So have I. Sometimes I wish our adventure never ended.
That far. Living without the threat of imminent ceremorphosis seems infinitely preferable to life on the
Oh my god, sorry for all the coughing today, folks.
As I told you long ago, it is to be avoided.
Yes, that's true. I remember when you said that, eons ago, before this cutscene started, or before we beat the brain.
We did something incredible.
I think that is a symbol of magic or something like that, the earring? I thought this was a gift from Mistra.
With us forever.
I mean, I guess it can be both, but like...
Eternity in your company. We see plenty of each other.
Apparently if you don't romance him and don't ascend him, it's implied he goes back to Mistra, or that's what I read. Yeah, he would too.
Company if we didn't mingle for at least part of
They love saying mingle. Alright. 4 down. Although I guess we can't count the star in. Hello? Was that the kiss? Or he's just teasing us. I thought it was just the models being glitchy. There you go.
I love you.
Okay, kind of lame. Kind of cringe, actually. Or wait, I'm supposed to say puggers. Did he just boop me? He just booped me.
Oh, I've seen every corner of the realms. I just know what I...
Okay. Illusionist kiss. Okay, we talked to Astarion, Radiant Hopeful. We talked to Lae'zel, Faerun's Own. We talked to Anonymous Adventurer, Tahira, Moonblessed Adventurer, Shadowheart. We talked to Halcyon too. Can't smooch Volo. I guess we'll talk to Volo anyways at some point. We'll talk to Will, the Blade of Avernus. What the fuck is he wearing?
Like a 70-year-old cinder. Withers yanked me from Avernus with my
Oh, okay.
halfway through a Cambion's belly without
Okay, he's straight from Avernus. That's acceptable.
I'll forget all that. By the
But wait, is this supposed to be armor then? What is this? You're telling me you were fighting in this?
The hell hunts no
I think that has me more confused than if you wore this to a party.
I've disintegrated. The devilkin I've bled. The stories I could share.
What is going on here, brother?
I don't suppose you'd indulge me.
Sure. Yeah, why not?
Yes, but just the one, or I'll be yammering all night.
Yeah, God forbid people yap. That would be awful.
Three-tusked Orthon or the invading Goristroy?
Tell me about the Goristroy.
Just a pair, but a pack. Demonkin with no business.
Hell's Armor, you can get a copy from Damon in Act 3. I mean, this has to be magical armor. It has to have like a +10 to AC to warrant wearing that.
I wasn't the hunter anymore. I was the hunted.
He was scammed by an imp. Yeah, it has to be something like that.
Hoof to the back left a right nasty scar. Good thing for me, I'd learned every Goristro's weakness. They're dumb as bugbears on a bender. Throw something.
He went to hell and he didn't take Karlach. Yeah, he waited till after Karlach blew up to dump us in order to go to hell. Which is a little bit fucked up in a lot of ways.
Slit their necks for good measure. The damn things may be stupid, but they're sturdy. And
It adds your full dex mod or something? You should have just taken like the Helldusk armor or something. Yeah, let's smooch him. Oh wow. It gives us a little twirl first. Okay. That was cute. Okay. That's another one down.
Kiss as sweet as the first you ever gave me.
That man is such a Disney prince. He really is. Okay.
My treasure.
We've done it. Smooch acquired.
Shouldn't waste a moment of it. Or waste a single drop of wine for that matter.
Yeah, that's... You know, he's yapping again. He's yapping again.
Did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Oh, you little jokester, you. Did we talk? We did talk to Mindara already. We talked to Will. What's her name? Weaver of Webs? Talked to Halson. We have yet to talk to Volo. I do love talking to Volo.
You're looking very well indeed.
Let him yap. He was in hell for 6 months. If he's wearing clothes like that, he deserves to be.
Despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
It's wonderful to see you, Volo. How have you been? Can we get a smooch from you too, brother?
Wouldn't you say?
Did we talk to Mindara? Yeah, we talked to Mindara. Didn't we?
For my upcoming book on the subject of
Oh wait, maybe we didn't actually. Maybe we just like came in with her, and I'm getting that confused. We'll double check to be sure. The yapping is blurring together.
You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering.
We'll talk to her again just to be sure.
And me. What do you think?
Truant having the patience of a saint with all the yapping. I don't know if I do have the patience of a saint, but I'm trying. I love it.
I knew you would. Perhaps once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword.
I would love to be able to write a foreword in a book.
I'll write a draft, and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Go
Your
nuts.
success really has been wonderful for my reputation.
You didn't talk to her? Okay, I'll make sure I do then.
All night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
You got it, Big Papa. Okay, where is Minthara? I saw her walking around somewhere. Astarion, Halson, Jahira. Where did she go? Well, we'll talk to Minsk next. Friend of the guild, enemy of the guild. Alright. Hell of a title. Oh, I like his little red shirt he's got on. Are we gonna read the letters? Nah, I don't got that in me. We can't smooch the letters anyways.
And for Happy also.
Yes.
Oh, hello? Happy Whoreson?
Of course.
Who is this then?
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest?
His name is fucking Whoreson?
It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend.
Bobby Banks, how dare you?
The very city you saved.
How dare you?
Dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
Happy voiced by Matt Mercer too? Yeah, I can hear it. That definitely sounds like Matt Mercer.
For Happy, the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing.
Is it okay for Minsk to bring people to the Polycule? Yeah, Happy's joining the Polycule now too. I'm glad you came, Ayo.
It has. Minsk once idled away a century in stone.
That guy exists somewhere else.
Who have been busy in these months.
Wonder if he has a backup if he dies. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Kill Happy, then go to the epilogue.
The Illithid's fleshy vessels. And so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site. Even from her. But where Minsk might once have
Bro kidnapped a stranger to make him his sidekick. Bro is not Batman.
Now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wicked.
Yeah, kind of fucked up that that Batman just does that to Robin every now and then, depending on the depiction. The halfling reminds me of Luigi's sidekicks in Paper Mario: The 1,000-Year Door. If you know, you know. I do not know. I've heard it's a great game, but I actually have never gotten around to playing it. I probably like it from what I've heard.
Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done.
Okay, we gotta tell him everything. Apparently I've been with Astarion, trying to find a way to cure him.
If love cannot cure a vampire, what can...
Never mind, he's exclusive to the scene. When spoken to again, Happy quivers in fear of Boo.
Arcane remedies,
I said it when we were talking about Boo the first time in this playthrough, but Boo he's a monster. He's well known in the hamster community. He's cruel, relentless, fiendish, evil. My favorite game ever, along with Baldur's Gate 3 and Expedition 33. Yeah, I've heard really good things about the Thousand Year Door. Of Crash Killer.
True friend to Boo. Though she will and say it is not so.
That was a really good
Astarion, who is banished by this.
Is he just listing off all of our companions?
Soul might outshine it. We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering to tell men square.
That's a good bit of dialogue. I like that.
The man who would be a god, but then thought better of it. Boo thinks better of him for it too.
Boo looks very upset to be here, by the way. He's like frowning something fierce. He looks mad, actually. He looks like he's getting ready to assault somebody.
Halsin, Archdruid of Arch somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells.
Oh yeah, Halsin probably would reek like crazy. He probably smells like a barn.
An absence.
Oh my god, he's just telling us all of our companions. We know who our companions are, man.
Had she not lost her heart in turn.
Yeah, Carla kind of fucking exploded. That was a bummer for sure.
Will make sure the guild honors her, yes?
Boo looks like he's plotting something. He does.
Well, sneak thief. For the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves. Who never fought.
I wish we could talk to Boo and speak with animals and really learn how this dynamic works. It is kind of weird to me that you can't. I guess because he's like a miniature giant space hamster, not like a regular hamster, but...
Go, my friend.
Oh well.
Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them.
Okay, well, I guess he's not joining the polycule then. Did we talk to Will? Yeah, we did. We were making fun of his fuck-ass clothes. Shadowheart, Gale, Astarion. There's Minthara. God, she has 172 HP.
Yes, my love.
This is a tanky lady.
Talking to your friends. Can we leave?
They're your friends too?
I think not.
Oh, poor Minthara.
Respect me or fear me, but I do not think they like me.
I really like Minthara. She's the goat. I like you. That's the most important thing. Okay, that's really cute.
Let us finish our socializing.
Vominos, Minthara said. She really did.
In truth, I have never enjoyed parties. Although they do
The way I am Minthara at parties. I like parties when they're with people that I know. You handle the drinks, I'll handle the food. They'll all be dead by dawn.
Excellent.
I don't know if she's joking.
They are already laced with toxins.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully she's joking.
Not even you.
All right, let's smooch crazy style. Kiss her. It's so funny how they have to get on their knees in order to kiss you. Oh, what is she? Hello? That was a
Now go.
that was a pleasant smooch. Thank you. Thank you, Minthara.
Tomorrow we return to Baldur's Gate. And our
Drow have a type of party where they just rage bait the other family, I believe. It's pretty funny. That sounds like a good party, yeah. Okay. Keep some of your strength for tonight. My body is yours.
I always have strength enough for you.
I hope I didn't like start another or like queue up another cutscene by clicking that. Are we done? Have we done it? I think we did it. Except for Scratch, who of course we have to talk to.
There's something strange in your old friend's mouth.
Good thing your character is poison resistant? Yeah. Come here, boy. Can we give Scratch a smooch too? Close enough. Talk to the musician. Nah, I don't care about the musician. We'll go talk to Withers, roll some credits, and I don't know, probably trigger like 5 other cutscenes by doing that.
Invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism.
Yeah, I'll throw it for you, buddy, of course. Where is it? There it is. Hello? It's like in the ground. Go. Fetch, Scratch. Okay. Well, he did not bring it back. That's rude of him. Okay, let's go talk to Withers. Bean shard with it. Not gonna beat my girlfriend. You kidding me? Hi Withers. How's it going?
Thou feelst it still. She is not here. She who means the most.
Yeah, she did kind of fucking explode. No owlbear? Yeah, we never got the owlbear. You know how long this playthrough would have taken if I did like every optional thing? I'm very okay not recruiting the owlbear in this run. I loved her so much, it isn't fair.
No, it is not.
I love the voice filter they used for Withers. I'm so grateful for the time we had together.
10 days, an entire life.
A dozen 10 days. So does that mean we were together for 120 days?
Mortal centuries were hers. Her life.
That's longer than I thought it was, to be honest. I thought we were only together for like a month. And she was mine.
Life was hers for a while. It is now thine again. Live it well.
That's very cute.
Plain, her soul burns so bright, it pains the gods to look upon.
That's really cute.
That in time all changeth and all is rejoined. Thou shalt be with her again.
Yeah, that's some very sweet dialogue. I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
Prick up thy ears and listen.
Okay, I'm pricking up, brother.
The balance of the world.
Okay, one final speech from Withers. Do you think Withers is gonna smooch us too?
Hear me.
God, this cutscene looks so much more natural when you have like a full party.
I have waited long.
Does Shadowheart have her dogs out, by the way? I swear I wasn't looking there intentionally, but it kind of just like caught my eye.
For now.
Baldur's Gate 4 confirmed.
Played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself. But for every thread you sew,
She did have her dogs out?
so did the gods unravel another.
So she wears shoes when we're in bed, but she takes her dogs out for a party?
Revel,
Yeah, she does have her dogs out.
for thou
This was a great time, GG. Thank you. Glad you had a good time.
until we meet again.
Morgana Evelyn has invaded. Yeah, she just like invaded my game world for a moment and took off Shadowheart's shoes.
And above all, problems worth solving.
Thank you, Withers. To the greatest friends I could dream of. It is the Polycule run. We have to dedicate it to the Polycule.
To you.
Yippee. Yeah, this cutscene flows so much better when it's not just you and Withers and the musician and maybe Volo. Might be your happiest campaign ending. Yeah, it turns out that having friends with you makes it pretty fulfilling. Okay, thank you guys for watching. We made it. Took like an hour and maybe a bit after we killed the Nether Brain to actually finish the game, but good lord, we did it. Hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough. I had a good time, all things considered. Yeah, I enjoyed learning more about the companions. I enjoyed seeing some of the cute little lines that I wouldn't have a chance to see otherwise. Obviously, wasn't the biggest fan of the like occasional exposition dumps we would get when we had to talk to like 10 companions in a row. But it was definitely a good time, and I'm glad that I did it. I'm glad that I have done it, that I know more about this game. But either way, thanks for being here, guys. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, join the Discord server. Thank you, Zaplight. We do have a merch store too. And I will see you guys next week, where we'll do something. Probably some more Silk Song, since I still wanna beat that. And then it'll be the new year. Maybe I'll do some Trials of Tav to like celebrate and like look back on the year, but we'll see. We'll do something next week. And I will see you guys. Yeah, I hope you have a very, very Merry Christmas throughout this week, and I will see you guys either next week or in the new year, depending on when you tune in. Hope you have a good one, folks. Bye.